I can never tell whether this is working or not. Hello? Hello, hello, hello? We are back with Engage. I think I'm live. I can never tell. I kind of set this up about 5 minutes ago. This was a bit of a kind of snap decision to go live right now. Hello, hello, hello. I haven't even had my coffee yet. So. I am quite smug at the moment, as some might guess. The big wave of Engage actually good all along? Surely not. Although I will say one thing. He's still in the very early chapters. He's still in the very early chapters that he's actually played before. He played Maddening with DLC, but those chapters you don't have DLC for it. So he's not actually done anything different outside of having a mod that presses skip for you. So I think it's a little funky to be saying the game's a full 180 degree different to what you were saying before, but we will take it. We will take it. So we have the Seadal chapter today. I need to remember to have a few smash weapons because
cooking is a
that fog can get pretty nasty pretty fast.
A little secret ingredient.
Or rather, I should say miasma.
I will improve.
So for the eagle-eyed among you, I have a chair now. Oh, this chair is amazing. I have never had a chair that I can actually rest my head back in. And the second I sat in it for the first time and did this, I realized that I've probably been destroying my spine for the last 10 or so years, sat in the chair I had before. Which isn't great, but at least I'm doing something about it now. Okay, so I can't remember if we did any forging last time. We probably did, but let's have a look anyway. What I probably should do, yeah, it looks like we did. What I should probably do is watch the end of last stream before these streams. That would probably make a lot of sense. Then I would know what I've done or not. So we moved a bunch of things around for Lucy. So let's move them back. I think Byleth on Pandreo for now is probably all right.
Let's go.
High Priest is mystical, right? Yes, it is. So he gets the Virusus. I'm never going to say that right. Sus. Bum, 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 bum. But anyway, yeah. It gives you +2 range, magic range, which is incredible. And to really take advantage of it, we kind of want an L Surge. Hi, Mr. Speedwing. Discovered your channel 3 days ago and fell in love with your videos. Well, thank you. That's very nice to hear. That's very nice to hear. The Phi Sus, exactly. Now, who are we less likely to want their L Surge on? Probably Chloe, honestly. She'll be using the Levin more than anything. I don't know why I gave the shielding art to Chloe here. Okay, so hopefully with that, he'll be able to punch some people. 6 range 4 on is fun. Yes, it's very, very good. And then Lucy back to Fram. Like so. You know, Fram's almost gonna start beating Chloe in combat stats. This girl refuses to level up strength or magic. That's her magic with a spirit dust. So she would be on 912 and Fram's on 911. Oh, oh dear. YouTube, I was talking about the stats. Please do not take this stream down. Okay. So T-Mera can have strength and dex. Pretty good. Hey, Speedwinghere. In this video, we'll see why the trees on the Somniel in Fire Emblem Engage is actually the strongest piece of world building in not just the game, but the entire series. Well, my friend, I've managed to convince people the game itself is good, the actual gameplay is good. So logically, the next step is to convince them that the story and the writing is actually good. I mean, it's not, but it is a lot better than people give it credit for. Anyway, let's get into it, shall we? Oh, no. Smash weapons, smash weapons, smash weapons. Wow, we can look from the world map anyway. Smash weapons are incredibly useful on this chapter. And I'm pretty sure we only currently have one. Okay, so we have a steel blade. Probably don't want to have it on Chloe as she'll be fighting. Maybe Merrin. Do we have any more? We need to start working on a Great Lance, actually, at some point. We do. We have a Great Axe on Bunei, so let's put that on one of our Axe boys. The question is, who? Perhaps Kagetsu, because he'll be able to get in there to push people back pretty easily, as he's very tanky with Ike. Like so. Okay, that should help us out a bit. That should help us out a bit. And off we go to the Northern Fortress. I am not a big fan of this chapter. I think out of all the Psalm chapters, this is probably my least favorite. But it's not for what you might think. The reason I don't like it is the camera angles. When you're in that tunnel at the top, I'll show you in a second. The camera angles are really fiddly. What is the purpose of the tail? I don't get it. She's not a furry and the wolf has a tail. I want to yank it off. Yeah, I'm not sure what the purpose of the tail either is. I mean, because all wolf knights get it, so it's not just Merrin being a furry. Yeah, good day, and good day to you too.
Guess it.
All right. So I'll show you what I mean, maybe. Oh, I can't until we get there. RIP. But basically, this wall in the front here kind of blocks what you're seeing, and then you have to kind of do these weird rotations to try and see where those sword masters are going. It's a nitpick, but it's one that I think is relatively fair for this chapter. So, we cannot bring everyone, so I'm doing its finest. I kind of want to bring everyone. We definitely need Pandreo. Unless we move Byleth onto someone else, but I feel like we definitely should probably use. We should be using Pandreo. I mean, Tamara. Tamara can wait. Be sure to rescue Seadal fast. True. True. What was it last run? Well, it has to have been last run, right? We had a bit of a suspect Seadal rescuer, I seem to remember. I mean, hopefully we'll be able to just Astra Storm one of them. If needs be, we could also warp someone up and have a little peek at what's going on. Okay, so I don't think I'm really using tonics on people at the moment. I probably should be. Oh yeah, the boots. So I got to kind of decide whether I want to put boots on Seadal or just stick them on Alir. I'm leaning towards Seadal, honestly. I really am. Boots on Dancer, very, very good. Oh, we have Hortensia now. I nearly did the thing I always forget. And that's that Hortensia just sneaks into your army when you press skip. I generally stick Sigurd on Seadal. It's not bad. I like using Sigurd on someone like Gold Mary and use them to dive in. Someone tanky, so then they can actually like go right into enemy lines. Well, let's promote Hortensia and start using her for sure. This chapter isn't amazing, but nothing is worse than chapter 12. Such a snooze after the hype of chapter 11. Yeah, the chapter 12 is a bit slow, but I actually kind of like that it's a bit of a breather. Hort gaming. I got a lot less backlash on that Hortensia video than I thought I would. I mean, part of the appeal of me making the Hortensia video was farming angry reactions, but I only got a couple of them, which I was kind of shocked at. Now, the problem with this is now we have to drop someone for Hortensia. And I refuse to drop Fram. Oh dear. We don't really have much to give her. We could give her Citrine's Elfire for now. Not that she'll really be using it much. But the thing with Hortensia is you really want to use her to get her to level 5, where you can. But maybe we don't need to this chapter. Maybe we don't need to this chapter. I think we'll be fine. Let's just crack on with it, shall we? I enjoyed Irica on Gold Mary. She shreds Risen. Yeah, I mean, well, if you give Irica to anyone, they'll shred them. It's kind of like her whole deal. I think it's really good on punches. You do like Flashing Fist art, Erica, you just rinse people. And what I kind of want to do this run is Boucheron. I want Boucheron to get more build and speed, and then we'll do Brave Axe Erica and see if he can just like decimate things, because that's what he's meant to do.
Really no friend of the corrupted.
Although this Bouche has not been leveling speed, and I think he only leveled build once. Imagine people getting mad just because they don't share the same opinion in the fan base. No way. Surely not. Surely not in a Fire Emblem. Never. Okay, so let's see if we can't just like nuke one of them right away. Oh, we can't even reach one of them right away. Never mind. Never mind. We'll have to So is it turn 1? It's not turn 1, right? I can never remember. It's turn 2, surely. Corrin being introduced on a dancer is a neat reference to Azura, but kind of annoying. You have to choose between dancing and dragon veining. Yeah, but it's only for one chapter. Like, you don't have to keep Corrin on him, and I would definitely recommend to not do that, honestly. I probably should have had Kagetsu further up, because we're going to need him to... Sidal can hold on to turn 3 if he's lucky. I don't like the sound of if he's lucky. That doesn't fill me with confidence. So are these two rangers? Steel and Steel. No, they're not. Kagetsu has pretty good luck, right? Wait, I should actually probably look at his dodge. 16. And they have 16. Wow, that's convenient. Thanks, mate. He'll get his Ram support anyway,
Your
so...
steward's ready.
Okay, well, if we got at least one turn, we'll just inch a little bit closer first. Yeah, I seem to remember this is the case, that you can't Astra Storm on turn 1 from safety.
Say the word.
Understood.
So let's just shuffle them up. Irica and Heroes, why does she keep cosplaying her brother? Is Irica on Rosado supposed to be a Volta reference? I'd never considered that. I doubt it. I think it was more just to give Rosado something. The thing with Rosado is he's an extreme growth unit with pretty bad bases that turns up late. He's the closest thing this game has to an Est.
Precision, power.
So giving him Erica helps offset that a little bit. We're going to use Rosado. And I've got a few ideas in mind of how to fix his early issues. You can keep him a Wyvern, but like giving him swords instead helps with his build. And we have an energy drop. And we get another energy drop in this chapter. I'm very tempted just to give Rosado 2 energy drops to skip out on that whole catching up phase. And see what happens.
Very well.
Alright, Citrine, let's see it. I should have given her Hellfire back. Oops. Look at this. Citrine doubling people. Mage Knight moment. Hail style is so good.
With all I've got.
The easy way to fix anyone is to make them a chain attack bot. It's the way to make them contribute, sure. That or a staff user. Anyone could use staffs if you want them to. It's actually a way to use Vander a little bit further past his expiry date. That seems alright.
I will strike you down.
I can't believe people ever considered Sage over Mage Knight. It has a couple of moments. It's got slightly more magic, I think. Slightly. In terms of like growth and class base. What else is it? Oh yeah, its interaction with buy left. The fact that it's mystical, so you can hit covert units and... Sorry, I'm just noticing the blinds are right across my face. Oh, and now I am in dark. Let me turn this on. So yeah, I think there is benefits to having a Sage, but in terms of Citrine, Unless you're just spamming Boron or something, I think she is much better in Mage Knight. Much, much better, in my humble opinion. Oh, Alir. Oh, I guess that is with the Slim, though. Alir not doubling. My goodness, what a Alir moment of all time. Now, I need to bear in mind, we still need to try and see if we can't deal with at least one of these guys. Okay, good. We can. Crisis averted. Hello, Peakwing. How does it feel to have been proven correct this entire time? I mean, I haven't been proven correct. That's the worst part about it. So, a lot of people are probably expecting me to be very smug about the whole Mangs 180, and I am relatively smug about it. I have been telling him for 2 years, play on Maddening, play on the difficulty intended for someone of your experience. However, he's making all these sweeping statements about how Engage is actually great and everything, he was wrong and all that. But he hasn't played it. He still hasn't played it. My problem with him has always been that he made reviews and did stuff without playing the game. And he's still doing that, but he's just saying the game's good now. I would love for him to actually finish the game on Maddening and then start giving all these takes. You know what I mean? But I am happy that he's at least showing it to his audience in a positive light. The amount of people during those streams that I've seen saying, oh, I'll actually try Engage now, or oh, I never went really bothered with Engage, or I dropped it early on, but I'm going to come back to it now. The amount of influence that man has is insane. HP speed defense, finally he's getting speed. That's what I like to see, Boosh. Reaches Soul, actually Engage is bad after all. That could very well happen. He has never played past Chapter 17 on Maddening, by the way. Even on his DLC Maddening run, he dropped the game at Chapter 16. And in my opinion, Chapter 17 onwards is when Engage actually gets difficult. Before that, Engage is not too bad. Past that is where you have to think quite a lot about what you're doing. So it'll be interesting to see what happens at that point. His understanding of a lot of basic mechanics and skills is a little worrying. Like, he didn't know what Echo did. He didn't know that steel weapons had crit. He doesn't know that engaging doesn't give you stats. Like, there's so many things that just sit weirdly with me, and it makes me wonder how piss easy hard mode must be for someone that experienced that he didn't have to learn the most basic mechanics of the game.
I hear you.
He is starting to pick up on them a bit. By the third stream, I know he notably seemed to be understanding it a lot more. So I don't know if he's watching something. Maybe he's watching these streams. The VODs of these streams. If so, hello, Mangs. But he needs to, I don't know, he needs to do something. Let's just say that. Otherwise, I think he'll get to about Chapter 17 and really struggle. Besides Chapter 22 and 23, the rest of the chapters are just reinforcement spam. Sort of. There's still gimmicks, though. Like Lumera's chapter is pretty miserable. That volcano chapter that we lost on last time, you have to have an answer to all the freezes, which I didn't really. All the Falcon Knights that you can't hit if you haven't invested in some kind of hit improving. He's not going to enjoy the Lumera chapter. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I just feel like he needs to hold his takes until he has a full clear of the game. Full clear of the game. I am very glad he's enjoying it. I'm incredibly glad. His game crashing on cooking isn't good either. Did it crash? I didn't actually catch the whole of the last stream. So the reason I'm not playing Cobalt, because the Cobalt mod is really good. HP strength, dex, speed, res, strength on Meringue. Don't mind if I do. The reason I'm not playing on Cobalt is it crashed a few times. And I was like, well, that's not good for an Iron Man. I can't have that happen in the middle of the chapter. So I tried to fiddle with it and fix things. And when I did that, I completely broke it. And the game wouldn't even like load. So that's why we're just playing on Switch. It crashes every time he tries to cook. Oh my, really? What a weird bug to have. I'd really rather not use a physic here. I'm so bad for one range physicking. We'll use this last mend. It's a snooze fest for experienced players. I've seen a bunch of people who are actually able to live in society have really hard times of engage hard. See, this is the thing. And this is the thing I think people misunderstand about me. Is I've heard people say, oh, Speedwing demands that you play on Maddening. And that is not the case at all. That is very much not the case. I do not think everyone should be playing on Maddening. My take has always been that if you are an experienced and skilled Fire Emblem player, like you've played all the games in the series, you have a history of beating things like Conquest on Lunatic, you should be playing on Maddening. But that gets taken out of context all the time, where people are like, oh, I struggle with normal mode and Speedwing's telling me that I have to play on Maddening. Not the case. Not the case. If only there was a unit that could use heal staves at 2 range. Yeah, true. I will use Hortensia. It's just things are a bit squished in this chapter, deployment time.
I am emblem
Deployment-wise. Maddening, by the way, true. Maddening, no DLC, by the way. No Heroes DLC, by the way. I'll give him that one because he's new. But the hero's weapons and rings are insanely broken, especially early. Like early on, things like the Folkfanger is obscene. I started from normal hard to Maddening. Wow. That's impressive. I've never heard someone say they did that. Ever.
Divine One, as a dancer, I can...
That means you must really like the game. I would have thought that most people on normal would play it once and then never touch the game again, probably. Would be my guess. All right, let's start icing things up. Counterpoint for heroes weapons, he is an egg. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he is very woefully unprepared for Maddening Engage. So him using the hero stuff is whatever. I don't use it, though. Either way. I probably should have set up a chain guard. I do not think what happens is these guys can then come in range. I do not hope that's the case anyway. I think engage on hard is a good way to play the first time, because my first Maddening run I played, I got soft locked because I spread my XP too much and my characters were weak by the volcano chapter. The thing with hard versus Maddening, and I did actually make a video about this, although I'm not sure I even said what I'm about to say in that video, so never mind. The thing with hard versus Maddening, and Mangs is the perfect example of it, is it teaches you how to play the game wrong in terms of like how to deal with Maddening. If you play hard mode, you don't have to interact with a lot of mechanics. You don't have to figure out how to squeeze the most out of everything you've got like you do in Maddening, which can lead to quite a few issues. So, could it be a Kagetsu moment? I think it might be. Where's little Fram? Can she reach? Not really. If we dance Alir out the way, she can. Hard mode makes you think Yunaka is the best unit in the game. The Maddening happens. True. True. Yunaka is extremely highly rated by people. And whenever I hear someone saying that, I pretty much just assume they played on hard mode. Which is fine. Like, everyone can play on whatever difficulty they like. It's just a bit difficult when you're trying to have conversations about like power levels, what units are good or not, and you don't know what difficulty someone's played on. So you don't really know what experience they're talking from, if that makes sense. I played it like it's free houses. Yeah, you can't do that. You cannot do that. For sure. Being able to break bosses means you don't need to worry about planning your engages as often. Exactly. Not being able to break bosses, no effective damage on bosses. The XP that you get on hard mode is insane. I think I saw a graph of an XP curve for Engage. And on average, the XP curve is about 6 levels difference between hard and Maddening. So what I mean by that is the level that you start getting reduced XP is 6 levels higher on average on hard mode. So a level 10 promoted unit on hard mode gets the same XP as a level 4 promoted unit on Maddening. It's massive. It's absolutely massive. HP, strength, dex, speed, build! Kagetsu is just so obscene. I saw someone say the other day that Rosado and Kagetsu should have been swapped in terms of when you get them, and I'm actually inclined to agree massively. And also, Kagetsu just should have been nerfed. Should have just been nerfed.
Stay back.
I'm one of the few people who like bosses being unbreakable and having no class weaknesses. I mean, they are bosses. Is that a rare opinion? I mean, I fully agree with that. I intensely agree with that. I think one of the biggest problems Fire Emblem as a series has always had is lackluster bosses. And finally, we've got some really good bosses in this game. Now, I wish it wasn't necessarily the 4 hounds every time, but the bosses do feel threatening. They do feel fun. They feel very satisfying to beat. The thing with the 4 hounds, though, is they do perform differently based on what ring they are, but, you know, they could have given them a different visual look and had the same effect. Okay. Let's figure out what we want to do. Oh, that's a spear. Okay. A flame lance. Why is the flame lance so bad in this game?
I'll take this.
I kind of understand what they're going for with Rosado and growth rates, but I still think they didn't do enough with him there. Either he needs to have higher growths or at least a damn build stat. The thing with Rosado and Kagetsu is I'm pretty sure they balance the units not really considering reclassing. That's what it feels like anyway, because Swordmaster is a very weak class, so it makes sense to give Kagetsu good bases. And you can see this in Lapis as well. Lapis has the highest strength out of all the characters in the early game in terms of personal stat. Highest. I know it doesn't seem like it, but she does. She has more strength than Diamant, Jade, Boucheron, everyone. And it's because she's in a sword fighter class. Then Rosado is in one of the strongest classes, Wyvern, but has very bad bases. So I think they kind of balanced around that. It at least feels that way. Ha! Standing in the -20 miasma and he does 15. Wow. Goldberry has one of the lowest personal speeds, but she's a hero, so you don't notice. Speed growth? Isn't Goldberry's speed actually pretty decent? I'm pretty sure Goldberry has like 21 speed or something, doesn't she? And then her growth is bad. I could be wrong on that. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's just the class. And I'm getting confused. Right, let's try and bonk this guy out of the miasma. Or we're just not going to do anything to him. 31 damage! I guess it's because I'm on the miasma. My goodness. Is there a way around this? Wow, 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 wow. I mean, what has he got? Hell Thunder. It's not going to one-shot Kagetsu. No, Citrine. Maybe we just leave him. Wait, who's that? Hidden. See Dao. Yeah, I think we just leave him. He'll probably move off, and if he doesn't, then we'll actually try it. In fact, if I... No. I don't want to weaken her. Let's just see where he goes. Hopefully he moves off it. No, he does not. Meanwhile, Bunei has lower bases than the generic Great Knight. Yeah, Bunei is...
Hold nothing back.
He's a little dubious. I do want to fix Bunei sometime, but I just feel like these Iron Men runs are never actually the opportune moment to do so. Okay, here we go. We can get him off the stupid fog. Look at this, 17 damage even with 20 reduction. That means it was going to do 37. No. Oh. Punch moment. it's never a punch moment. It's so sad. So the thing with this chapter is you are on a bit of a timer. I think it's when you open the door at the back. E-rank Hell and Fates was annoying, but removing weapon ranks entirely engaged makes reclassing a lot harder to balance. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I think I like the weapon rank thing, but I think they needed to go harder on it. I think what they needed to do was make weapon ranks for classes lower on the whole and proficiencies. So you know how characters have an innate proficiency? I mean, we can't see it with Chloe, so I don't know why I zoomed in on her. Characters have an innate proficiency, and I'm not even sure if Pandro has one either. I can't even remember if it even shows you on that. But anyway, characters have an innate proficiency, which gives them a better weapon rank. So, for example, if you put Etier into Warrior, she can use B rank bows, whereas other warriors can only use C rank bows. But it's because she has innate proficiency. I wish they'd kind of gone harder with that, and then that would have given units very distinct individual feels. You can try and spawn camp the Death Brigade on an Iron Man. I mean, I'd really rather not. I'd really rather not. But yeah, here we come into why I really don't like this chapter. It's shuffling down a corridor with bad camera angles. This might genuinely be my least favorite chapter in the entire game. Which is quite a statement, but a true one, I think. It just, I don't know. A lot of the maps in Engage. Oh, wait, can we pull something out? I mean, she could have a fire and a surge, why not? Probably will use neither of them. I really need to stop spamming these physics as well. Level for Fram. HP, magic, luck. Okay. For a girl with a very, very high speed growth, she is not leveling it at all. Which is a bit of a shame, because I kind of want Fram to get as dodgy as possible for bondage shield abuse. Anna has innate bows, that's why she can promote directly as a warrior, while Boosh needs bows to be one. Yeah, that sort of thing. I feel like they should have lent into that way more. It's a very easy way to give a unit a distinct feel. Okay, so we got to actually pay attention here, because yes, these sword masters are terrible. Look at this guy. 32 physical attack, 28 speed. If he ends up on one of these, he has like 37 defense, 36 res. I just realized Mangs hasn't accounted for proficiency at all in his Iron Man. He's going to have a bad time soon with promotions. Yes, he is, because it's yet another part of the game that he doesn't understand. Like, I don't mean to sound harsh, but I just don't think Mangs understands Engage at all.
Give me strength.
I just don't think he actually knows how to play the game. And that makes the fact that he was so critical of it before a little dubious. But, you know, he's willing to learn. He's attempting to learn. Spam camp. Spawn camp is the easier way, as you can obstruct them. The easiest way is just to beat the map and not interact with them, you know, as intended. Now, I need to actually pay a little attention to what's going on here. So it's a Steel Axe 35. When in doubt, throw Kagetsu in their face, I suppose. Yeah. So I think we got all the time in the world. It's when you open this door here. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's when you open this door that the Death Squad decides that they want to start coming for you. So yeah, let's just take this easy. We don't want to mess around with these Sword Masters at all. Reminds me of, oh yes, I'm so good at Advance Wars, I played it on the cartridge for years. Get stumped by Star Flash. I mean, you know. People can say whatever they like on stream and on camera. I say things all the time that are incorrect. And people let you get away with it as well because they're like, you must know what you're talking about. Ooh, wait a second. Yeah, he'll be fine, but my goodness. Wait, did dancing remove the chain guard? I'm an idiot. I love misinformation on the interwebs. It's one of my specialties in a lot of ways, yes.
Unfortunate.
I gave up that second maddening run on the last chapter. Max out flyers every 2 turns isn't a challenge, it's an FU. Griffin Knights have a very special place in my... if I had a death note, it would be whoever came up with Engage Griffin Knights. They're so spooky later on. Yes, this is fine. God Mary, I cannot wait for Gold Mary. She's one of my favorite units. She's so good.
That was cool.
I've had to start timing out people on Mangs' channel during Engage streams because the bad faith actors intentionally lying to him. He doesn't know the game well enough to pass out lies. The people trying to give him advice are driving me up the wall. Who is that guy that keeps saying Vander's good? If you don't know how to use Vander, you're bad at the game. That actually like triggers me. Even if it is trolling, it like activates a part of my brain that does not like to be activated. Oh my goodness. But this is what I'm talking about. People play on lower difficulty. The difficulty difference between hard and maddening is so severe that someone talking from their opinions based on a hard mode playthrough, it just isn't comparable. I know some of the other games, if a unit's good in normal or hard, they're good in lunatic. It's not necessarily the case in Engage a lot of the time. Right, so I think what we need is like 4-ons. We just need to 2-range this guy hard as much as possible. Oh, well, there you go. When in doubt, Kagetsu. You don't know how to use Vander? True. I'm just a scrub. The thing is, I do actually know how to use Vander, and I've considered making a how you can actually use Vander if you want to video in the past. But it just worries me that people will take that as a, oh, Vander's actually good statement, which it wouldn't be at all. Engage often gets compared to Conquest, but I think the ways they achieve difficulty are very different. Stat versus skills? I think it's very similar in the fact that the difficulty of Conquest is down to its unit placement and map design, and I would argue that Engage is exactly the same. Now, Engage does have a pretty highly scaling endgame, but so does Conquest. I mean, the end of Conquest is absolutely bonkers. You know, it's completely nutty. Let's see if we can't push this guy off. Ideally, it would be pushing him back towards us, but maybe Meringue can do so if we heal her up. Now, the problem with this is just have to keep spamming my physics. Remind me after this map to do like a staff check. I need to get mens and treats on people. I think we've actually got a bunch of treats as well in the convoy. Engage has better map design by the end. Conquest maps become a chore. I don't know what my opinion on that is. I prefer Conquest to Engage. I know I'm known as the Engage guy, but I definitely prefer Conquest to Engage. I think Conquest is pretty much near perfect in a lot of ways for what I'm looking for in a Fire Emblem game. Off the miasma. Time to get bonked.
I have it.
I claim
Conquest is hard in fairness, yes. But Conquest rewards you for deeply understanding the game. Same design choice in Engage. That's what I like about Engage, is the more you play it, the more you find out. I've got a few hundred hours in this game now, and I still am constantly finding out new stuff that I didn't know about. Constantly. I've never once looked forward to Fuga's Wild Ride or the Hinoka map. The Hinoka map is insane. My Conquest Iron Man was ruined on the Hinoka chapter. I know I got to endgame, but I basically lost on Hinoka's chapter. Because I just lost my entire army during Hinoka's chapter because I didn't play it correctly. But that's the thing about Conquest, and I think also the thing about Engage. When you lose, it very rarely feels like the game's done something that was out of your control. Most of the time, you just kind of feel like, I messed up there. I should have done that differently. And that's what I like. Compared to some of the games where you lose and you just think, oh, that was a load of crap. You know, like Awakening. Awakening Lunatic Plus, you suddenly get hit with that Luna plus Hawkeye plus counter bullshit, and you just think to yourself, well, that wasn't very fair. You know? That's what I'm looking to avoid, is a game that feels like that.
Face me.
I hate this corridor, though. I'm talking about Engage having good map design, and we're playing the worst map in the entire game in terms of map design. The only strat for that map is send someone like a missile straight to her with Beast Killer. I don't even think that's very doable, honestly. Like, how do they survive? Because she's paired up with someone. So you have to kill her pair-up person and escape. You can't just bonk her. You have to kill her pair-up, and move on to the escape tile. It's very spooky. Okay, he's moving. Now, we could try freezing him. And honestly, I think I will. But the hit rate is not going to be great. 35%! That is not good. So I think what we'll do is this is the Silver Sword, not the Killing Edge. I wish we still had Ike for this. Because what we can do is we can longbow the mage. Trade off to an axe. Wait, but if this guy comes in, can this guy also... If we longbow, this guy will not kill him, and the Swordmaster won't be able to reach. So if we actually leave him on the longbow, I think I see it. I think I foresee it. But we need to shuffle people around. I hate this corridor. It's so annoying. Oh, but it's miasma. It's miasma. It's miasma. It's miasma. I cannot lose Kagetsu here like that. The thing is, if we push forwards, we're just not even going to be able to hit the Swordmaster. So we do need to let them come into us here. I wish I'd noticed that miasma before. I mean, we could ice block it. How much ice does that give us? 3. It's not great. Now, is there any way that we do this and the Swordmaster reaches? I don't think so. Unless maybe the mage and the sword fighter break the ice and then he walks through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So if we made ice below... We just need to set this up in a way that the Swordmaster cannot reach Sidao. Yeah, like this. I think this works. We just need him to walk further forwards. And hopefully not be on miasma. I don't know if you know this, but Sidao's current skill removes miasma by turning him to Ice Pillar. Yes, I do know this. That's what this game this chapter's basically showing you, is you can alter terrain effects. Nice, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now, whether we have enough room to maneuver this correctly or not is another question, but that is certainly helpful. He's still going to be very dodgy, though, in classic sword fighter fashion. It's one of those classes where it's a lot better on the enemy than it is on you. Okay, so let's just kind of start stacking him up.
Over here.
Thank you, Fran. Are you going to the energy drop and talisman chest? I absolutely want the energy drop. Yes, sir. Now, I keep giving everything to Kagetsu. We really don't need to do that. I really shouldn't do that. I took her L Surge off. Not that it would have done enough anyway. You actually have magic, don't you? But you have a Surge, not an L. What happened to all my L Surges? I put them on Pandreo and Ivy, didn't I? Okay, that's good. That's good. So let's just chip him and then L Surge him for the guaranteed hit. L Surge, my beloved. It pained me when Mangs put the L Surge in the well. It actually pained me. Draconic Hex on Chloe later to make her weak attack also debuff. It might be an angle. Chloe is just not leveling her physical stats up at all. No strength, no magic. We might have to pivot her into something else. Yeah, I think making her like a debuffer or maybe a Griffin or something might be the way to go. It's a shame because Mage Knight Chloe, when it does snowball, is absurd. Absurd. Obstruct Staff is really useful this chapter because it closes away the miasma. True, it does. We might end up using it in the big room on the right. This room is a bit spooky. This room can go very wrong very fast. Compact Axe. Let's go, Ivy. Absolutely. I'm a big Ivy enjoyer.
Is it over?
We're getting to 17 today, Speed. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I may do 15, 16, and then Paralogs. Because what I want to do is I want to use Rosado. Which might be a death sentence for the run. But I kind of want to use Rosado. And a good way to use Rosado is to train him on some of those Paralogs.
I am sorry.
But we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Because the thing with 17 is a very long chapter. It's like an hour plus long chapter. So I'm not sure how much I'm going to want to commit to it if we're like 2 and a bit hours into stream, you know? Goodbye, my physic that I've only ever used practically at 1 range. I forgot everyone is crippled with speed. I wish Rosado had a lower internal level. Yes, that is a great point. For the quote-unquote est, he doesn't get very good experience gains. Maybe they should have given him Paragon. I mean, the thing with Rosado is his personal skill is actually one of the better personal skills in the game. It's unfortunate that a lot of bosses are female, but against male characters, having plus 20 hit? Not bad. It's not bad. There's certainly worse skills in the game, let's just say that much. Okay, so who do we want to get back? I think Ike being back would be very useful, although he's nearly back anyway. Maybe we'll go for Lynn then. Plus 20 hit against most enemies. Oh, yes.
What's next?
Absolutely. Unfortunately, it's not plus 20 hit against Vale and Pastor Lear, which are the 2 characters you really desperately want to hit. Oh, it has a health bar. I mean, it's like I've never played Fire Emblem before. Rosado should have come in as a Wyvern that uses swords. Yes, and that'll be the first thing I do with him. If we keep him in Wyvern, I'm still undecided on that. If we keep him in Wyvern, I will swap him to Sword Wyvern. As that is 100% the way to get around that. The thing is, you do get Leaf pretty soon after Rosado, and it's a pretty good pick for Rosado. It fixes his build, or at least it helps his build quite considerably. Let's just do this next turn. That's your fault, Speedwing. I know. Making Parcelia a girl was my choice, but I don't think I was thinking that far ahead in terms of how would this affect Rosado's personal. Now, this is a bit spooky because that guy can't be... He can't be knocked off. So I guess we have to just pull him instead. Which is fine. We could do that. Get in there, Fram. Now, I'm just playing this hoping that it is that door on the right and the reinforcements aren't about to murk us. What I'm hearing is male Lear is optimal. Female Lear is better for the early game, in my humble opinion. She can trigger Louis and Chloe's personals a lot more easily than most other characters. No, not most other characters. What am I talking about? Then male Lear. Because you actually have more male characters at that point in the game.
Please forgive me.
You have to face Vale's 4th Bang Brigade first before you get Leap and Sigurd. Yeah, you do. Okay, let's grab the ring. Very nice. We like a stat booster, and we're just waiting. Until they spawn, I'm in no rush. Okay, they spawn now. Okay, never mind. Let's rush. Shut up, Alfred. Bro thinks he's part of the gang. I always find it funny when Alfred appears and says stuff. Female avatar somehow ends up being better almost every time, but for different reasons and to different extents. Yeah, that is usually the case. Also, just to be brutally honest, I just prefer female avatar. I think the avatars tend to be a little bit cringy, and they can kind of get away with it a bit more if they're girls, because it's like, oh, well, they're cute, he. Where the male characters are just, I don't know. I don't like some of the young-looking characters and male avatar interactions. Like, male Alir interacting with Fram and Vale just... I know it's harmless, but it does sit a little bit wrong in my mind. Just a tad. I probably should have got Lucy back, actually, and we could have just bonded shield spammed this room. You also said shut up, Alfred, on season 1, did I? It sounds about right. Vale is his sister, bro. I know, but you know what the Japanese are like with things like that. Right. So, this room. Oh, this room. You've got to be very cautious about this guy. Very cautious. I want to pull people in a way that we don't trigger any kind of nastiness. How many people is that? 3. El Surge, Flame Lance, and Silver Lance is a bit spooky. 33. He's not, like, unbelievably bulky yet. Wait, Citadel can chain guard, can't he? I always forget this. Okay, how about this? How about we double chain guard Kagetsu with a Tomahawk? And the good thing about this... I'm trying to think of a way we can do this without giving them all miasma. Speedwing, quick question. When will we see Subway Surfers? Well, last time it was during Lynn's chapter that we added peak. Wait, no, I need to be up there anyway. I'm an idiot. If we're going to do this. It was during Lynn's chapter we added peak viewer retention strategies. Surely I've got more people that can... Look, how many physics do I have that I'm burning through that everyone has like multiple physics in their inventory and no actual staves? You'll aggro the room? Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, I don't have Lucy Bonded Shield. Okay, Ivy, HP Magic Defense. Pretty Ivy level. And Grasping Void, which is... It's there. Is all I can really say about Grasping Void. On occasions, it comes in relatively clutch. But on occasions. Grasping for relevance. Yeah. I mean, the thing with Grasping Void is on occasion you'll be trying to set up kills with her and then it'll proc and kill something unintentionally, and that's pretty nice. But outside of that, it's just too unreliable. How about this? Oh, perfect, Citrine. Now, I'm not being stupid here, am I? No, I'm not. With a thunder. She really... Why is our main magic, like, stat stick got a thunder?
I'm in.
Classic engage class skills being just there. Yeah, a lot of them are. Although Chaos Style's pretty good. Magic and defense. Wow, she got defense. That's a rarity, Citrine. Can you get health, please? I'm not sure what her health growth is, but I imagine it's very low. Onto the miasma. We will 100% be Speedwinghere here, I'm pretty sure. So I need to remember to move in a way that we can get off a good by-left dance. Actually, maybe not. We might not even have to. Yeah, I was about to say, if those mages walk up. Okay, front to back. The classic. Oh dear, the halberdiers on the miasma. Maybe this won't be as straightforward as I'm hoping. Okay. Let's think about this. Citrine had 45% HP growth rate. It's not amazing. It's wild for how beloved of a weapon Levin Sword is engaged that Flame Lance is so trash. It's because the Flame Lance is so heavy. If the Flame Lance was light, it would be just as good as the Levin Sword. But doubling with the Flame Lance is just near impossible. That's its main issue. We might Corrin attack here. I know it feels weird to not dance with Seedal, but this gets rid of the miasma and freezes them.
I've decided.
Boom! The dragon cannon. There we go. Much easier to deal with now. So let's just start bonking. Haven't really used much of the Bushmeister this chapter. Fates blast.
This is going to hurt.
Yes, it is. 78.
I hope you find peace.
Boosh bags, we are back. We are. I need to use Boosh. I want to use Boosh. He is the one character. I know I say this every time, but it still blows my mind. He's the one character out of the entire cast that I've never brought into the second half of the game. So I am really curious to how he does turn out. And it goes back to what I was saying earlier about people giving opinions on stuff without actually having done it. I feel like I can never give that strong of an opinion on Boosh, because I don't know. I haven't experienced it. Boosh on passive? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it starts coming into its own now when you actually have a bunch of backups. HP, Dex, Speed. Okay. Like Chloe. She has 8 Strength and 12 Magic, technically, because she got a Spirit Dust. Oh, you're meant to be one of the best characters in the game, Chloe. You're not exactly showcasing that, my dear. Wait, punch? I don't think we're ever going to be able to punch with the Mickey engraved, to be honest. By virtue of Boosh never staying on enough to be used late game, that does give an indication of him, doesn't it? Maybe. It's just I've always been put off by how low his personal strength is. But then Warrior is such a cracked class that it doesn't even really matter. Now, if I can deal with this mage in the back, then we're just kind of laughing. Who actually has Canter? Citrine has Canter, but she can't really reach. Well, she definitely can't reach, my goodness. But she can do this and moonwalk away. This always happens to my Chloes. I mean, her growths are relatively good. They're not anything insane in the like magic and strength department, but they're high enough. Oh, I forget that's a fort. Whatever, she'll have to stay here. I mean, her res is pretty decent. So how much do these guys actually do to him? 18, so he does survive both of them. But he can't get into place there. That's fine, because we can longbow this guy. We just need to then heal him afterwards, which we can do, because we have both Ram and Ivy. Looks pretty good to me. Thoughts on Constance? Constance? Oh, is that the character in Three Houses?
I am sorry.
Let me have a look. I'm having a brain fart moment. Constance, Fire Emblem. Yes, she's the DLC character. I've barely used her. When I did the Three Houses DLC, I did it once and I used Happy or Harpy or whatever her name is, and I liked her. By all reasoning, I should probably like Constance because she's just a Maribel clone, isn't she? If she's a Maribel clone, I'd probably like her a lot. My Three Houses knowledge and experience is pretty limited. Like, I've played the games, but not more than like once because I just don't enjoy them that much. She gets bolting and rescue. Okay, well, that's pretty decent. I'm sure a lot of people like her. Okay, so far, so good. Etier is supposed to be a Maribel clone personality-wise. True, she was, and they censored her to high heavens for whatever reason. I guess they decided, here's our chance to have strong, independent woman who loves training. They did the same thing with Effie in Fates. So you know Effie's whole, like, I'm strong and I love to train and all that? That's toned down massively in the Japanese. Massively. So yeah, the localizers really like doing that. And I'm not too sure why. Now, we can break open this door, right? Right. I'm trying to remember what's on the other side of it immediately. I hate gym bros, sorry. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the whole I love working out as a character trait, which seems quite common in Fire Emblem. It is quite a common one. I like Etier, and I kind of like the dynamic between Etier and Boucheron, that she tries really hard and is constantly working out and constantly trying to get muscles, and she doesn't really. And then Bouche does absolutely nothing, and he's completely stacked. That is kind of funny. And in their supports, it's all about that, where Etier is basically frustrated that Boucheron's really muscular without, like, doing all the training. Okay, so we're actually fine. It's been a while since I've gotten... I probably haven't played Engage up to this point since the last Ironman, whenever that was. Probably about a year ago now. So I'm going to be a little rusty. It's quite common in real life, dang it. The whole personality is I train. Oh, yeah. I remember that from, like, school days. You know, the first few blokes that figured out going to the gym all the time was cool, and then decided that they had to endlessly talk about it as their entire personality. Where's Sidal? I'm blind. I'm blind. Time for more Ike goodness. This is very true. Very, very true. I'd kind of like to get rid of some of this miasma as well, but it is what it is. Let's get Lucy back. I mean, having Ike and Bonded Shield might be a little overkill. But hey, if it works, it works. Let's have a little look for a Astra Storm, because then we can go get Lynn back and do it again if needs be. Yeah, see, some of these are pretty decent. Shame they're just off killing, though. I'd love to get rid of this guy. We are next to Alir, right? Yeah. Ah, that's a little bit of a shame. If we go here, can we cover the snipers on the left? No. We'll keep that in mind, though, that is a potential nuke waiting to happen. Here they come. Yeah. I can't remember if this is actually good or not. I think we might be going 1 or 2 turns too slow here. That's all right. Okay, so we ideally want to be here. Oh, this is going to be so broken. Come on, Fram. Get in there. And we get the parallel falchion, which I don't know if Bram's ever going to be able to use, but it's there. All right, let's pull these guys in and hopefully clear out a few of them. It's so close to Pixado and God Mary. True, we are.
I've got you.
Wow, this guy doubles Kagetsu. My goodness. This is what I'm saying about Swordmasters. Enemy Swordmasters are horrifying. Player Swordmasters, not as much.
Stay back.
Yeah, being broken is a little unfortunate. Okay, never mind. At least they're not on miasma. We'll say that much. So we just need to move in a correct order that we can clear people out and still have room to move. Still not you by left either, actually. I just realized. Didn't have to use him in the last room. So I think this is fine. By left dance this turn, yes, I think that might be an option. It's a very contorted space to attempt that. We don't have a whole lot of room for a nice big by left dance, but we don't have to get the full 4 mana, you know? Okay, so Citrine can kind of slot in here. What we could do is by left dance a free in a triangle like this, and I think we will do that. Ivy's got to be relatively fast by now. Yeah, 24. Okay, that's pretty good. if the chain attack hits, though, that's the problem. We could just L Surge this just to get him out the way. Oh wait, no, she doesn't have Canter. She doesn't have Canter. She does not have Canter.
I have it.
Put Ivy on the rock for full dance. I'm an idiot. Of course. I'm an idiot. Yes, yes. Why did I read that afterwards? I am not very bright. Now, the question is Chloe better than Kagetsu here? I think she actually might be. In terms of getting them back again.
Hurry.
Can still regular dance her. That's true. That is true. And I think we will and do exactly that. Seems like a good plan to me. Oh, all this movement. Just got to be so cautious. But I think as long as we do this by left dance correctly, we're going to be fine. So we can actually move Aaliyah up here, despite the snipers being there. This ends now.
I had to stop you.
HP, magic, dex, speed, build. Wow, she's got a point to build. Now, I'm not sure how much that actually matters for her. I mean, the killing edge, I guess, weighs her down a little bit. Yeah, so what will happen here is we'll dance with Ivy, then we get the funny by left. The only problem is, can Ivy actually do this and live? It would have to be with the crit avoids Hellfire, but that's fine. We can use that. I'm just triple checking in my mind.
I have it.
Oh, Grasping Void. Shame he probably doesn't have any magic to begin with. That's how it works, right? Am I remembering it correctly? Half of Bo's magic, yeah. All right, here we go. No, not here we go. We still have to do this. And honestly, it'd be better if we just take him out first and then do that. I think.
quickly now.
Basteron coming in.
Is it over?
Honestly, we only really need the buy left dance for those snipers. We've kind of done this pretty well. The question is, who do we feed the boss kill to? Because we can actually do that. Alright, first buy left dance of the game, seeing as we forgot to do it in Lucy's chapter because I'm an idiot. Merrin? Alright, we'll give it to Merrin. Look at that XP, by the way. My goodness. Magic, Dex, Speed, and Res. Pandreo moment. Meringue, get in here. The people love Engage now. The world is at peace. I mean, sort of. There's still people quietly seething about it, but it is nice to see it get a little more recognition, for sure. All right, let's deal with these snipers. Or at least attempt to. There we go. So despite Chloe basically having no magic stat, the Levin sword is still just carrying her. What a broken weapon. Don't worry, Bethany still hates the game. Oh yeah, I'm sure. But I mean, her issues with the game don't seem to be anything gameplay related, so that's not going to change. And that's fair enough. People are allowed to dislike things. Oh, speak of the devil. Hello, Mags. What a great game.
Even mighty ones fall.
How the times have changed.
Fortunate.
Yeah, I started playing Engage recently for the first time after hating on it since release. Many such cases. Interesting what happens when there's a bit of positivity about the game. Very interesting how that happens. I've seen many comments of people saying, oh, I'll give this game a second chance, or oh, I never tried this game to begin with because I thought it was bad. Very interesting. Alright, so we'll get the talisman and then we'll end. I don't think we're going to bother with the kill squad. I mean, we could, just before ending, see if we can't kill one just for fun. And actually, why not? Why not? We'll see if we can't, because I reckon Chloe could probably dent one of them pretty hard. Okay, Speedwings, you can stop smug now. I have been relatively smug. I have been. It's kind of hard for me not to be when so many people at me and tag me. I still, to this day, don't really know where this whole Engage guy thing came from. It's like, the one guy that's mildly positive about the game, he loves it. It's his favorite game of all time. Okay, so do not let me dance with Seedal to try and kill one of these guys, because the what's it called? Objective, I suppose, of this chapter is escape with Seedal. Like so. Okay, let's see what we can do with some of these guys. May as well. So what do you have, sir? Look at this, by the way. 45 physical attack. Killer axe, 26 speed. Oh, he's on miasma, so we'd have to bonk him off it to even attempt. Which can Merrin do without dying? Not really. Not really is the answer to that. What about the guys behind? We can break him. Trust me, Speedwings, I'm getting my fair share of those people on my recent video. Apparently, I'm the internet's biggest Engage fanboy now. How dare you betray them? How dare you? Turned to the side of evil. I probably should have used Merrin first. Oops. Actually, we don't want to use Merrin on the break anyway. Where's our boy? The man, the myth, the legend might just one-shot him with a crit, to be honest. Maybe he will.
Precision, power.
Because, you know, of all the units, Kagetsu's the one that needs more XP for sure, I think. That's the thing about these kill squad guys. They don't even give you that much XP realistically for what you're doing in order to kill them. Engage draft when Speedwing. The thing with an engaged draft is I think it would be very ropey. Very ropey. I think you'd only be able to do it with 2 people max. And even then, Now, I like the idea of a ring draft where you can only have certain rings, but I don't know. The kill squad in this chapter is pretty laughable. Yeah, they're not the scariest. I mean, they are scary if they reach you while you're still dealing with this room, but as long as you dealt with everything, they're really not a problem. Okay, I think it's time to stop messing around and just end. I don't really need to do this. Farm every last drop. Can draft with 3 people and have the rings be drafted as characters. They are characters. I'll stand by that. That's an opinion of mine. Although, I think you would have to allow buy left for everyone, probably. Because in terms of a race, if you're going as fast as possible, the person that has buy left and can effectively dance 4 people. Same with Mickey, actually, because whoever gets Micaiah in the later maps can warp 5 people across the map. So that's the only issue. I don't think the game's that well set up for a draft race, really. Just bam, warp.
All right.
No.
We're safe. Hang on.
I refuse. I like warp. I very much like warp, and I very much like it in this game. I like the combination of warp and rescue with Micaiah to warp rescue big chunks of units. If only I could press a button to collect this all instantly, then the game would finally be good. I think we get silver here. Yeah, silver ×2. Very nice. We do that in other drafts? You do, and I actually disagree with you doing it in other drafts, personally. But, you know, each to their own. I get why you do it. I do get why you do it. Otherwise, your draft order becomes who's my warper more than anything else. But is that any different from who's my 5 javelins, you know? I don't know, man. I feel like warp is a big part of the games, especially in things like FE6. I feel like you kind of, like, you know, you kind of want to warp some of those chapters. I can't imagine doing the wall breaking. Although I guess that's a paralogue. What am I even talking about? Never mind. Never mind me. All right, let's go see the dogs. I better get some silver. Or they're going in the stew. Without Micaiah, Engage probably has the weakest warp in the series. Yeah, the range of warp is pretty low in Engage. Pretty low. To make up for the fact that you can warp everyone, basically. No, 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 I do not want to pet you. Iron Ingot, that's the chapter I'm on. Yeah, that is warp, the chapter. And a silver. We got 1 silver. Why am I... We have all our dogs now. Okay, let's go see the well. The gamble. The very ethical well. I don't know what all the people saying you shouldn't use the well are saying in Mangs chat. The well is part of the base game. If you bought the game today, it would have the well in it. Before buying anything else. If you just straight up bought a copy of the game, it would have the well in it. A debt book. Very, very nice. They're saying it's DLC. The reason people say that is because they pirated the game. So if you pirated the game on launch, you did not get the title updates. So in like the first month, I think it was only the first couple of weeks of the game being out, they added the well and also quality of life, like inheriting skills in the arena. They were balance changes, basically, because they realized how they handled getting SP in this game is stupid, and they had to fix it. Was it a month? Well, either way, it was pretty early into the game's development. And it fixes so many issues the game has with SP. For example, magic units. Where are your magic rings? Oh wait, you just have buy left pretty much until pretty late in the game. So your magic units are doomed to having bond rings and doomed to having half SP. So the well fixes that a bit. I don't know. I like the well personally. I think it was a good addition to the game. All right, Ram. It's just chat baiting Mangs to not use the well. No, I've had arguments with people about this multiple times. Some people really think the well makes the game completely free and easy. I mean, it makes the game a little easier, but you also have to be lucky. What I like about the well is it enables you the option to get random items that you could never get that early on in the game and then change your whole playstyle based around it. For example, if you gamble on a very early 4 or 5 star well, you can get an extra master seal before the split. And that is huge for characters like Anna or Jean if you want to use one of them. Massive. You can also get brave weapons, HP and magic. All right, Fran. And diffuse healer. Anyone remember what diffuse healer does off the top of their heads? The most memorable skill in the game? Right. So we have Corrin now, and we're going to do a pro gamer move that I like to do with Hortensia and Seedal, and that's give them HP from Corrin. It helps them out so much. So much. What do you mean? Erica Magic Windsword build is peak? The Windsword is actually okay. It's alright. Infused healer. When you heal Fram, it auto heals 50% to adjacent healer units. Yes. What a useful ability to have on the character doing the healing. What were they thinking with some of the class skills, honestly? The difference between the good class skills and the bad class skills is so massive. Now, I hope we have some achievements, because I don't know if we're going to have bond fragments for this. Hortensia!
I'm looking forward.
I like giving quality time on Seedal. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's not bad.
No more.
It's a pretty decent, like, filler skill. You can also go for mentorship. Mentorship's not bad. Slightly boosted experience gains when he's standing next to units. Imagine your key dodge tank taking damage. Yeah, true. I kept saying Key instead of Chi. Last night, I went out for a meal with some friends, and then we played card games afterwards. And one of the characters in the card game was called Chi Bear. I kept wanting to call it Key Bear. I'm very uncultured. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was getting Hortensia plus 10. Which we can't even do. Hot take, I like getting Cantor on Seedal. That's not a hot take. Having repositioning on your dancer, I think, is a very lukewarm take. It's very good on him. Now, I think Cantor on absolutely everyone is I hate to use the word, pitfall. But having Cantor on units that really benefit from repositioning, like a Lear for her passive, or Seedal so he can dance and get away, is very much worth. Very much worth. Can't believe you didn't engage draft race with your friends. Shake my head. My friends do not play Fire Emblem. I mean, I have friends, online friends that play Fire Emblem, but my like real life buddies, they don't play Fire Emblem. Make them play. Fire Emblem is a very hard game to convince people that have never played Fire Emblem that it's worth their time to play it. A very hard game. My brain is melting, and we only did one chapter. I had to try and remember what we were even getting that for. We were getting it so we could get HP plus 10. Why would you say such an ugly word, Mr. Wing? Mr. Wing. Mr. Wing is my father, I'll have you know. Makes me feel old calling me Mr. Wing. Give Chloe Draconic Hex? We could do. We could do. Isn't that quite expensive? I mean, we have some books. Anyway, here we go. This is, if you want to use Hortensia, this is a wonderful way to make sure she doesn't just get one shot instantly. It's very, very good for her. Incredibly good for her. Because the thing with Hort is she actually is pretty decent in terms of her defenses. Like, her actual defense isn't great, but she has very high res, very high luck and speed. Like, she can survive hits, but it's just her HP stat is so small. So we go from 27 to 37. There we go. Massive. She can now pretty much survive everything. So if you get hit once, it doesn't matter. So let's have a look at Draconic Hex, but we don't have the bond fragments to even get it. So there's no reason to. So never mind, we'll just do that next time. Now, how far did you get with Corrin? I just enable enemy range and make sure she never ended turn on the red.
I am Corrin.
True, you can do that, but I have many skill issues, and sometimes it is quite nice to have Hortensia able to tank things like Astra Storm from Lynn in her chapter, and just various annoying free-range enemies. You want to get Hortensia in to warp or rescue or do something. You want her to be able to survive. Draconic Hex is 2k. Yeah, it's pretty expensive if I remember right. Very useful though. Now the problem with this is we don't have enough to build up a bit of bond rank with Alir, which I often find is quite a nice thing to do. But hey ho. Okay, so let's go with HP plus 7 and quality time for now. There we go. So for the exact same reason that I just... Oh yeah, we just want the shielding art. There's no reason to have a steel art. For exactly the same reason as Hort. This just makes him a lot better. Oh, it's an overlap, but it won't be, because we're not going to keep Corrin on him. Seedal's attack animations were quite nice. Shame I'll never see them again. Yeah, that is a shame, because they are pretty nice. I like how he kind of, like, almost dances like a monk while he does it, you know, fitting for a dancer. Okay, so I like Corrin on Alir, at least for now, anyway. I kind of wish we could build up a little bit of bond rank with her, but it's whatever. And with that being said, I think we're relatively good to go. I want to do stave check because we are having a big issue where I am just spamming physics. Ironic, Corrin gives the HP skills, considering Fates is known for low HP. Yeah, that's true, actually. That is a good point. Bros, see Dal with the Alphonse ring. The hero's rings are so broken. They are so strong. See Dal giving an aura of defense to everyone while also improving his own defense. Oh my goodness. Well, not everyone, but people next to him. All right, stave check. Come get your staves, children. I mean, I say this, and I pretty much sorted most of them out with it now.
Thank you.
Hort, have you got one? She does.
Do come again.
Right. Pick up the supports. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of them. Did I not do it last time? I probably didn't. I'm quite bad at remembering to do this. And I will give the Holy Cobalt one thing is it's very nice that these auto pop on that. They just all go at once. I'll never brand myself as a Heroes player, so I've never used such things. You don't need to have Heroes anymore. They just added it to the Switch Online, so you can just download it from their DLC section. Meals? Yeah, I haven't done meals. I have not. I tend to eat last. Fram and Kagetsu A rank. That's very nice for the Lucina skill. I think that gives her, what? 30% avoid when she's next to him? Is that how it works? It's either 30% or 10%. Either way, it's good. We like avoid. Oh my goodness, please. Give me a read all option. There we go. Bushin Lin. We'll do Lin's chapter at some point. It's weird Fates had such a fast UI and then Engage it's like this. Yeah. The Engage UI is one of its biggest issues if I had to point out any. Okay, so what do we want to do here? 4 on, I think, is something that we would really appreciate having. Very much so. On Miss Citrine, who doesn't even currently have one at all. She has the Thunder. Wonderful. Have to trade all our silver to do it, though. Maybe it can wait a couple more turns. Not the Great Axe. Tomahawk. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's all taint silver that we can't use. Honestly, an extra point, 5 points a hit and a point of might. I might just do this for both the tomahawks. Because they're very useful weapons. Nice. Our lancers are kind of all mid, but then the only person using them is little Miss Tamara, who may be squeezed out on deployments, honestly. You can buy steel ingots in the flea market, surely. Probably, actually. I forget the flea market's an option now. Yeah. The thing with buying those sort of things on the flea market is they are very expensive. So you have to be very sure that it's something that's worth having. Tomahawk tour? So true. Okay, Fram, who do you have supports with? We should really focus on those. Wow, she has the support with Tamara. Kind of funny. Chloe! So what is next chapter? It is Gold, Mary, and Rosado. Oh boy. Oh boy, they really put two of the best chapters back to back, don't they? The Rising Tides. I like the idea of Rising Tides as a gimmick. I don't think they implemented it very well. Yo, I made it live. Hi, Speedwing. Hello, Donald Duck.
This is so
big fan of your show, mate.
Here.
Brahma supports are the best units in the game. Obviously, that includes Tamara. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe I should do a video called I Was Wrong About Engage, in parentheses, Tamara. She was actually peak all along. Do you have Fracture on someone? Yeah, Hort has it, I'm pretty sure. And it's only fitting to be using her for this chapter. Alright. This chapter could be pretty spooky. We got to be a bit careful here. This is one of the first chapters where pretty much everyone's promoted, I think. Tides map is way better when you have the Griffin skill. I know, right? If only Jean had survived. If only I hadn't put Jean in range of a longbow. I still don't understand why I did that. Oh, dear. All right.
That's an illusion fleet, all right.
That's an illusion fleet, all right. I don't know how to use Rosado. I will show you if we get through this chapter. Basically, it boils down to just give him swords instead, and he suddenly becomes so much better. Because look, here's the thing with Rosado. What are Rosado's two big weaknesses? His lackluster starting strength and his build. His build for someone using axes and spears is abysmal. It's so bad for a promoted unit, a Wyvern Rider. The thing with Rosado is he actually has some of the best growth rates in the entire game, but his bases are just kind of shoddy. But what we're going to do with him is we're going to reclass him so he has access to swords, and we're going to give him the energy drops. Hopefully we'll be able to skip out the I'm bad but growing part and just get straight into the I'm good part. But we'll see. We'll see. I tried to use Rosado last time and it didn't work very well. So who knows? Oh, Tamara, you are definitely getting the chop, my friend. Oh, Hort, though. I really want to start using Hort so she can get levels. Citrine bros, your time in the sun may be coming to a mild end until we get deployment back. Rosado needs a lot of grinding, even on hard mode. I struggle with him. Yeah, the thing with Rosado is there are plenty of chapters left, but it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, and then you have a character like Kagetsu who's just good out the box, or you can swap Merrin into a Wyvern Rider, and she'll be better than Rosado in pretty much every way. So it is a bit difficult. It is a bit difficult. We just do not have any magic rings. I guess we could give her, like, health or something. Yeah, health +2. I guess it doesn't really matter. The main reason I'm doing this is just to make sure that she gets SP. More than anything. I guess it doesn't really matter. Again, it's just to make sure he gets SP. And with that being said, I'm pretty sure we are now good to go. So let's make sure that we can murk this worm as soon as humanly possible, because he is very scary. Where's little Fram? She's up there. Okay. Now, do I want some tonics for this chapter? I think I actually do. I think it's time to start using some tonics on units. I actually do want some. So... Oh no, I've done this the most obnoxious way. As many menus as possible. Thank you. Engage screens. Right, so let's get some magic for Chloe. We're just going to have to... I can't believe we're going to be tonicking Chloe of all people. My goodness. Use Convoy to buy them? Yeah, I should. I'll buy like a big chunk of them at some point, and I'll do it at the Convoy. Okay, let's... Oh, she's still holding the energy drop. Interesting. We won't give it all to Rosado here. We'll at least see if he survives this chapter to get onto reclassing him. Okay. Magic and HP should help her a bit. We're not using Citrine, so we don't actually need to do that with her. Where's Ivy? Ivy, I want Ivy to just be a complete nuclear bomb. We're going to need her to be a nuclear bomb. She probably didn't need the HP, but that's fine. Kagetsu, I know it seems weird, but like, why not make a good unit even better? Oh, I didn't even look at what our cooking bonuses were. I might just be tonicking for no reason. No, okay, we are getting something out of it. Meringue appreciates strength. Oh, I tell you what Meringue can have. She can have Citrine's Levin Sword for now, because Meringue can actually use it relatively well. That is not the Levin Sword. There you go. Because yeah, Merrin has like 11 magic. No speed tonic. I don't think we really need it on the characters that have speed. They already have it. And I don't want to go crazy on tonics. It's very easy to go crazy and over the top on tonics. That should hopefully be enough. Right, so I need to remember, this chapter has a lot of reinforcements on it. You're going to try and go to the top left house. If we can get it, we'll get it. I don't think it's that good. What is it? It's like a recover or something, isn't it? No, not a recover. It's some kind of stave. Someone remind me. It's one of those houses where it's like... Oh, it is a recover. Yeah. It's one of those houses where if you can get it, obviously you want to. But if you don't have... If you know, if it's too much of a pressure to get it, you can give it up. It's really not that big of a deal. I thought it was Fortify. My goodness, if it's Fortify, that makes it a lot more valuable. But yeah, everyone seems to be saying recover, and that's what I first thought. So it's probably that. It's the unit bosses that are in Heroes. Yeah, I mean, I just talked about Rosado a bit. I adore Gold Mary. If it wasn't for Panette, Gold Mary would probably be my favorite character in the game. I think Gold Mary is so much fun. She is so good. Why is she like the highest defense growth in the game out of nowhere? It's so funny. Speedwing, can you say good morning to my cat, please? He's a big fan of your channel and it would make his day. Good morning, the Belt's cat. I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a purrific day. There you go. Okay. So I forget, this doesn't just one... Yeah, it doesn't just one shot. But that's fine.
Yes.
Now, we can feed Rosado a bit of XP on this chapter, but we want to hopefully end up on basically a whole number, so we don't waste too much XP when we reclass him. It's a shame that you can't reclass in chapter anymore. Where's our warrior? Does he have it? He does have it. So fracturing's only going to do... Well, I say only. It'll do 20. That might be enough.
Where to?
Gotcha! 57%. Hort. You need your staff accuracy skill badly. Yes. There it is.
Shall we dance?
Wait. Okay, good. He can still get in if we dance for her and try again. Now, something you can also give to Hort is Divine Pulse. She has very high luck, and it does help her out quite a lot. Thank you, Hortensia.
Devoted to you.
Thank you for that.
I've got this.
I guess we can give a Lear bonus for a little bit more. Hort bros. I know, right? Come on, crit Kagetsu. That'd be nice. It's Hort over. This isn't the best start because you really don't want to mess around with this guy. The worms are terrifying. True damage. Okay, there we go. That works. Just making sure. Yeah. It's Hort over. Hello, Ephraim. It's really strange how Ephraim just has no voice lines or anything. He just sort of appears. I wonder if that was like a development thing that they kind of, you know, last minute decided. Now, I've got to be careful. I'm doing this, but you've actually got to be careful with this. If you end up with some units trapped up here, down here, and then the tides change, it's pretty bad. Just use the Worm Slayer against the worm. Yep. A very odd design choice. I kind of get it because they're corrupted, but maybe don't call them worms and then have the Worm Slayer not work on them.
Your steward's ready.
I don't know. So other than the recover, there isn't a whole lot of time pressure on this map.
Whatever you ask.
So we don't have to go too crazy here. Who's this strange man inside Irika's ring? I mean, if you haven't played FE8, you would think that. You would be like, who is this random guy that never gets introduced, never gets explained? Wow, he comes in that early? They expect you to rush him this soon to get the recover? My goodness. And Boosh will not one-shot him because he has a lot of health, right? 48. It's unlikely. It's unlikely. All right, Kagetsu. Murder, please. Wow. He says it's her brother. I suppose so. The thief gets slowed by the tides. Right. Yes, he does. He does. I'm being a little overdramatic, as usual. Maybe we don't do that. Now, does anyone know how the reinforcements are triggered? Are they proximity based or time based? I've never been too sure on this chapter how that actually works. Yes, but I want units to die. No. I don't. I definitely don't. It's time-based. Okay. All right. So I can't be too ridiculous with this then. Kind of need a covert unit to really Astra Storm that. Alchrist's stock is rising. Oh my, like these guys, man. These Griffins. Even now the Griffins are already terrifying. They only get like worse throughout the game.
This time, victory was mine.
You can camp where you start and there'll be 2 Griffin Knights that spawn from behind. Yeah, that's true. There are ones that come from behind you. Where is little Fram? She's there, but we've kind of used her buddies. No, Hort. I need to start healing and doing stuff with Hort where I can. Oh, from the angle I was, it looked like Chloe had half health missing. That was not the case. So what danger are these guys in? It's just like a staff, right? What is that? Is it a freeze? It is a freeze. It is a freeze. Maybe we will just chill a little then. We'll just chill. I'm pretty sure what I did last time we did this map was I tried to rush through the middle and it got pretty spooky pretty fast. What's our anti-griffin specialist? We don't really have one yet. I guess Boosh and Kagetsu. Probably Kagetsu because he has decent hit. This is a bit nasty. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Ooh. Yeah, this is not completely... I should have given Rosado actual weapons. And Gold Mary. It's a little bit of an error. Senor Speed! Did you know the stave being orange-green on enemies indicates which kind of staff they use? That's just healing. I sort of knew that. I never really thought about it until you say it, but yeah. Yeah, it is an indication. Learned last week. Right. So what, in terms of things like silence and entrap? I love that entrap staff in Griss's chapter. Ivy needs to start building up her Sneed Taker ASAP.
Right.
Peakwing, have you seen Davis G's Ironman at Conquest? He's going for his finale today and I'm worried. He's fine. He's playing on hard mode. He'll be completely fine. I've watched a little bit of it. Not as much as I maybe should have. But he seems to be doing fine. Unfortunately, I'm a little bit of a snob. And I feel like FE tubers should probably be playing on the hardest difficulty. That's just a me thing. That's a me being a horrible, horrible elitist thing. Chris Hansen to entrap a predator. Chris Hansen really went off the rails. Did anyone see like that whole arc he had when he was on YouTube and his whole thing was like he was going to take down Onision? He went to his house and stuff. The whole thing was so strange. And then he started advertising phones from what's his face? Like cartel leaders and stuff. What am I doing, by the way? I need to actually pay attention because this is starting to go wrong. This is starting to go wrong and I don't like it. So what are you? You're magic. You're an elf under. That's fine. Chloe can eat that. Sort of. Wow, she hasn't got as much res as I thought. I think we'll be fine until the Takumi chapter. He can't cheese skip it. Yeah, maybe. I'm not familiar with how that chapter goes on hard. Maybe it's still pretty ball busting, but I hope he does well. If he beats it, that'd be nice. Topside had thieves and bow horses. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid the topside for now, but I've kind of vaguely messed up, I think. Silver Lance? Oh no, I've definitely messed up a bit. I mean, we could do this. But that's just two dances. Do you have a spear by any chance? You do. Probably a lot more manageable without inevitable. You don't have inevitable end on hard mode? Oh, he's fine. He's fine. Just send in Xander. Like, you can't do it with Xander because of inevitable end. And that's what happened in my Ironman. Oh, Corin's frozen. Not Corin. Alir. Let's definitely get the slim on her. So when she inevitably gets crit, nothing too bad happens. And let's give her... Stone? Wait, is that Ivy in range of... Oh my goodness. Okay, she's also got the anti-crit, so that's fine. Did you call her Leah Corin? I know, right? Oh, I always do this. You do that last, because then that creates terrain that's difficult to walk over. I am choking. And I need to start paying more attention. Someone give this man the mod to give Alear the ponytail outfit. Alear does look best with a ponytail. I do agree. I do agree. The Alear reclassing tier list is just about what class gives her the ponytail. If I hadn't done stone, Fram would have been able to reach to chain guard that, by the way. I always forget, Hort actually starts off doing pretty decent damage. It's kind of amusing. It's just that she starts to fall behind damage-wise a little bit further in. So is Merrin dead? No, probably not. The thing is, like, they all slap her. Look at her, they're level 20. Okay, so maybe there are some unpromoted units in this chapter. Maybe it's next chapter that they're all promoted. That would make sense, actually, 17, yeah. Kagetsu reposition Fram, you're a genius, my friend. Look at Spires with a good understanding of engage mechanics. Very nice. Okay. Reposition Pog. Yeah, I usually give reposition to a couple of units. It's a very cheap skill, and it's very useful for moments like that. I haven't done it this time round. You have obstruct. That's true. I said it first. Sorry. Sorry. The thing with chat is I have you guys across and you can see me looking across. And I don't, you know, I'm looking at the game and figuring out stuff. And then I glance across and my eyes just lock on to whatever comment I see first. I do not like 3% crit. Thank you very much.
That was tense.
How's streaming engage after the algorithm was revived by the Cobalt patch? Oh my goodness, HP, strength, dex, build. Look at this man's strength. Yeah, it kind of made me want to stream engage. I've actually got Rev 2 perfectly set up now. I've got like the thumbnail, I've got the actual box for it and all. I was kind of meant to be doing it this weekend, but after all the engage hype, I just really wanted to play engage. The boosh is loose. Very true. Ah, no. Okay, Meringue. Get Hobble. Hobble, actually a pretty decent class skill. Not the best class skill, but if you get Canter onto her, she can hobble people and then canter away, which is really funny. HP, Dex, Speed, and Res. That's a very Merrin level up. Very Merrin level up. No Nintendo Direct for the remainder of the year. Time to stream engage. They've just given up on the whole let's sell consoles at Christmas, haven't they? Either that or they're convinced that, well, we'll have one more Christmas of people buying Switches. Better than Free Houses, Seal movement, for sure. Yeah. See, down in the middle of the sea is dangerous. I know. I know. It is. But hopefully these horses should get very... Oh no, never mind. Yeah, it's just very dangerous. This is the problem with our flyers. We can get the Rider's Bane onto Rosado. Or no, I can't because I put the good one onto Temera because I'm an idiot. I took the good Rider's Bane and put it on Temera, who we didn't even deploy. We haven't even gotten the Switch 2 we were promised. Yeah, I know. It's really, it just seems very strange to me. Like, just do the Switch 2. I don't get it. Announce it. We're just out of another reposition range, unfortunately. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Let's deal with this thief first. Come a hawk to her. Risotto has rapier if that works. Oh yeah, it's worn off. Strength, Dex, Res, 27 Strength. Ah, Kagetsu. As balanced as ever. Now, we might have to do some obstruct... Oh, but obstructing Thunder Mage Knights isn't exactly the greatest thing in the world. Let's give a Rider's Bane. Now, will Rosado at base one-round them with it? I'm not convinced he actually will. I'm not convinced he will, sadly. But let's have a look. Yeah, see, he doesn't. But that's fine, because we can actually do a little more chip to them and then do that. So if we're here... Okay, because we've got to watch out for these heroes. These heroes are so scary. Look at that, 37. 37. So what we can do... Wow, that's actually far less chip than I would like. How many healers have we got left? 2. Okay, that's fine. Chain attack? Yeah, maybe. The thing is, we only really have to get rid of 1, because everyone can survive 1 L Thunder. It's just 2 of them. Bone Knight up top, he is in range. Is he? I think so. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. We probably don't even need to use the Rider's Bane now. But we may as well, as it's 100%. Oh, you're asking if he is, yeah. Yeah, gotta be a bit careful. Like, these promoted units do not mess around. Announcing Switch 2 just before the holidays doesn't make sense business-wise. Do you think? I think, like... Well, I mean, I'm relatively old. I'm an old fart by modern standards. And it used to always be, get the new console for Christmas. That was the big deal. Wait, this is actually bad. That thief has to go. So we have to get rid of the thief, and we have to heal people up. But that's fine, because Hortensia, she could not care less about Elf Thunders. The Switch 2 is being delayed due to the awful yen value. Do you think that's it? I can never tell with Oof whether you're being serious or not, but if that is the case, that would make mild sense. Now I don't have physics because I used them all at 1 range before. I'm just triple checking this isn't like... Oh, he does have a sword that he might swap to. What is his physical attack? 16? But his speed's not... No, his speed is high. He has an L Thunder. 17. Okay, he doesn't double Rosado. Okay. Fake tension, as usual. I'm not sure if we can actually get this thief. I guess what we could do is this and then dance and then attack again.
Quickly now.
Didn't the Switch release in March? Maybe the same for 2025? Perhaps. I hope it gets announced soon. Switch 2 got delayed due to the Engage backlash. Truly a sad moment of all time. Yeah, they did say the next game was going to be Japanese only, so... Who knows? Who knows? Maybe they'll see YouTube and they'll be like, the algorithm? Wow, quick, release Engage 2 right now. The algorithm's been fixed. All right, see Dal with stats and everything, and quality time. See, that the thing with quality time is it's not the craziest skill, but that healing does add up. It does add up, bit by bit.
I have it.
Single-minded passive? True! Best personal skill in the game. Nintendo already sells their console at a loss. Now couple that with awful yen value makes it too risky. Huh. Makes sense, I suppose. Let's get out of the water. Should we have a punch off? 28 damage. See, this is what I'm saying. I've said this in the past about the spirit arts. These guys are not to be taken lightly. Like, they are not to be taken lightly at all. They can and will slap you pretty hard. You gotta be a bit careful around them. Make Engage 2 Japanese only, get AI translation without being touched by localizers. If only. If only. Look, I get that it's like people's jobs and it's like, oh, what about their jobs? But I just don't think localizers are doing their jobs anymore. I'm sorry, but they're not localizing, they're inserting. So I, for one, welcome AI localization and really hope that it progresses enough that it's actually a viable thing for companies to use. I'm sick and tired of it, honestly, and I'm a very progressive guy. I get bullied for being like left wing and stuff, and I'm fed up with how the localizers go. So, you know, what does that say? What does that say? AI translator, that's concerning. I don't think so. Maybe right now, because it's still rough around the edges, but once it improves. Speedwing goes to bed with his Jacob Mara plushie every night. How did you find out? I have the body pillow hidden off screen. What if AI localization is trained to insert Garbo? That is the issue. That is a very good point. AI doesn't necessarily mean it won't just do exactly the same thing. Sadly. Okay, let's stay out of that Bow Knight's range. We definitely do not want that. It's the stash. Yeah, I've got the Stalin stash, mate. Not quite. He has a proper, like, hairbrush.
Destiny awaits.
Destiny awaits. Wow. See Dal. Making me feel a certain way. At worst, people would have to learn idioms and cultural quirks, which isn't a bad thing. That's what localization was meant to be. Originally, the idea of localization was it just helped explain stuff that didn't have a direct translation. But now it's just, oh, let's swap things that we don't like. And it's like, that's not localization, mate. Okay, so these reinforcements are going to come in at some point. Might be worth having Boosh. I think we've lost the recover, by the way, but that's fine. See, that was the one. I hate how many times I've seen that video and segments of that video. Like, look, Destiny can do whatever he likes, but I really, really wish I didn't have to see it quite so often. As someone that loves memes and shit posting, I have seen that picture and video of Destiny probably about 20 times. My goodness, have I seen it a lot. Speedwing really likes that video. Yeah, I have it bookmarked, mate. It was actually me in the video all along. Sorry to let that slip. Okay, so I would kind of like to get control of this central island before the ridiculous amount of reinforcements start coming in. Oh, okay, maybe not, maybe not. Oh, this is actually a really bad position to be in because we're going to have to retreat into the water. Fram, what's your avoid? It might be time to deploy project. Okay, 131. 129. 115. 139. Okay, so these guys nearly... Yeah, these guys do hit her. It's time to deploy Project Broken strategy, I think. Oh my goodness, this is terrifying. Let's try and get as far back here as we can. Okay, so what are you? You are just a soldier. Yeah, let's get out of it. Let's get out of it. Retreat. I think I took one turn too long on this. And then we'll do the funny Fram Kagetsu. Oh, he says using Kagetsu right here. I'm a moron. I'm a moron. I instantly forgot. Instantly. Never mind. We'll do the funny Fram Kagetsu next time. Get out of here. Run. Run for your lives. Get out of here. And we might even be able to Astra Storm one of the scaries. Let's have a fish for what we can do here. Yeah, see, we can get rid of someone super scary like this guy. And I think we will. Anyone else think Kagetsu is underrated and overhated? True, that should be my next video. You're using this unit wrong. Best unit in the game? Question mark, question mark. This map would be so much easier with pair up, it would. I'd love for someone to do a mod of Engage with pair up. Just to see how it works. That'd be really nice. I'm a bit scared that's actually going to be a slot they can go, but they're being body blocked. Well, as much as I hate to play ultra defensive like this, I think we have to. When's the Bonet video? At some point, goodbye, Recover. At some point, I do want to do that. I actually do want to do a Bonet video of some description. Pair up is already moddable into Engage. Oh yeah, I'm sure it is. Oh. Okay. This isn't so bad. Boosh, you need your Sneed Taker, my man. You need your Sneed Taker quite badly. So 25. There we go. That works. The skill from Corrin. Oh, yeah. Wonderful. That's exactly the same, right? Is Axum holding you at gunpoint to do a Bonet video? What, does he think Bonet's good? Surely not. I have a lot of disagreements with Axum, but, like, I've never thought he would fall that far.
I can't retreat now.
He is... The thing with Axum, or Fire Embrose, for people that don't know him as Axum, he is very committed to the whole bases are better than growths thing in, like, every game. Now, bases are better than growths in a lot of the Fire Emblem games. But not all of them, especially not the new ones. I don't know. I very much disagree with him on some of his takes involving that. Very much. But that's fine, you know. Everyone doesn't have to agree on everything. We love Axum though. Yeah, I love Axum, and I think he makes really good content. Doesn't mean I have to agree with every single take he ever makes though, you know. I don't like this. This feels off. This feels off. But hopefully we'll be able to Kagetsu Fram a little bit here. Why are they now moving? It's like everything on the map is just pulled onto us. Engage moment. Okay, let's try and get everyone back and get our dynamic duo ready to take the brunt of this. Look at this. Oh my goodness, I have messed this up. This is what I was talking about playing defensively. Engage often punishes you pretty hard for it. And just because we took one turn too many, I've ended up in a bit of a pickle, as Clam would say. Get over my shoulder, mate. May as well call doubles, because why not? I haven't really left a lot of room for Fram to move forwards. Sigurd override? I wish. Just Corrin, Dragon Fang Fire? Yeah, I probably will do that, to be honest. We need to just, basically, we're just buying a bit of time. Clan is nowhere near the pickle power of Hisame. Very true. Hisame is the pickle guy. Alright, spook mode activated. Oh my goodness. Oh no. No. This is scary. Did you just say spook? Yeah, as in spooky. Fire. Probably going to have to do something like that, yeah. Even Bonded Shield Ike might not be enough for this. Or Vein of Ice, that's not a terrible shout. Okay. let's actually think about this. Now, the problem is Kagetsu will suffer from success a little bit here. What we need is to have him in a position that the heroes can't hit Fram, because they're the only ones that can currently hit Fram, I think, unless this Griffin... Oh, this Griffin can. Okay. Oh, and these guys can. Of course they can. Wait, why is her avoid so much less? Did I look at her avoid while she was next to Chloe as well? I mean, that's fine. We can do that, but... All right, one thing at a time, one thing at a time. I'm doing too much and getting distracted. Let's deal with what's happening behind us first, before I start freaking out about all that. So yeah, fire. It might be a fire moment, yeah. It might be.
Got your back. Just give up.
But I mean, if we could at least soften them up a little bit, then we might just be able to mad rush onto all of them. HP, speed, and build. There we go. There we go, Boucheron. That's what I want to see. That's what Boucheron's meant to get. Get this man a silver axe. Pronto. He's only one build off not being slowed by it. Have you been enjoying Bouche this run? Yeah, I was. I kind of stopped using him a little bit because Kagetsu appeared in typical fashion. But he's been pretty good. We haven't gotten him to the funny yet. The funny is when we get Brave Axe on him. Possibly with Erica as well. Or Irika. Crit? No, not even a hit. Thanks. Oh, that's our fire. That's our fire. How did you lose Panette? On a join chapter last stream. I just like walked her in. I didn't really think about it, to be honest. I just sort of assumed she could take a beating that she couldn't. It was pretty stupid, honestly. Okay. Wait, we actually need to deal with this guy. I love how she just hasn't leveled magic up at all, but she's still just one rounding promoted units because the Levin Sword and Momentum is such a strong combo. Amber's still alive. I forgot that Amber even existed. Yes, we do have Amber. He's just been undeployed for a while. Oh yeah, we have Amber and we were doing a whole Amber thing. Ah, see, this is what I was worrying about. Once we start moving units out the way, they're now free to move. So let's actually like move everyone out the way and then figure out where's best to do this. If we're lucky, this might go on enough that some of them get caught in the water. Levin Sword is clearly balanced weapon.
Need some help?
It's pretty strong. It's pretty strong. Bolganone is even better aside from sword power, but costlier to forge earlier. Yeah, it is. It's pretty heavy though, Bolganone. That's like, how does it compare to the Levin Sword in terms of weight? It's heavier, right?
Let me help.
I could be wrong on that, but... Should have Dragon Vein fired. No, yeah, well, I wanted to Dragon Vein fire and then I attacked with Valir because I'm a dummy. Because I'm not very smart. Please have 100% hit. Thank you, Hort.
Need some help?
Not that it matters. Imagine an Arvis emblem just sets the whole screen on fire and meteors. Okay, so I want to be able to hit enough units that it's worth softening them up. Bram cannot be hit by these guys. So she can go... I moved Chloe as well, didn't I? Which is one of Bram's supports. I am not very good at doing this, am I? And she can't be hit by that guy. So what we could do is we can plonk Bram here. And then Kagetsu here. And he will chunk them. He will chunk them. I think this will give us a good chance to at least soften them up a bit. Oh, I didn't even need to worry about it because he blocks. He body blocks. Dex +4. And then we can just like kind of get our sweepers in to dive. See, Dad's going to take a hit from that guy, which is kind of annoying, but he's already got some... Oh, 49? See, this is what I'm saying about giving health. Didn't Great Aether? I think Tomahawk's better, honestly. In this situation. Oh no, Fram. She has Mad Avoid. They can't hit her. She can't... They can't hit her.
Stay back.
The only enemies that can hit her are in the back. The ones in the front don't have enough hit.
Better to act than to worry.
Now, I could be wrong on this, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. That is the combo. That is the Fram Kagetsu Bonded Shield pair-up combo. They have an A support. Bonded Shield is both overrated and underrated. Absolutely. It is one of the more powerful tools in the game. You cannot just clear the whole game with it. Now, here's a problem. Does he have Axe Power? He has Axe Power 1. A big problem here is that Fram can be hit by a lot of these units in the back. So it's kind of, I do this with Anna and Fram. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. If you get Anna into one-rounding territory, you can then Bonded Shield with Anna and Fram, and it is incredible. It's very, very, very good. Does require a fair amount of setup to get into the position to be able to do it, though. Momentum will give us the 1 extra damage. But do I actually want to do this, is the question. Probably. I think we just need to keep kiting down. The problem with this is hit 150. Yeah, he hits Fram. Oh, they all hit Fram now. No cap. Wow, Sigma. I'm not reading that first bit. What am I meant to do? I guess I Flame Wall and Moonwalk away. Torrential Roar. We can't really reach. Let's just rotate down. Let's rotate down. Can you get more supports in for Higher Void? You can, but the problem with that is... Well, there isn't really a problem with that. I probably should have just done it with Chloe because they have a B support. This is the perfect Torrential Rain. It is and it isn't. It is and it isn't. Dex, speed, defense, luck. I mean, I could dance Corin here to do it. The problem with that is then, like, this guy... Maybe that guy. And then what? Then the water comes up and some of them get stuck next turn. Yeah, I know. We probably will do that. I just need to think about it a little. I'm trying to think in my head. Because if it goes wrong in some way, it's a guaranteed freeze, right? It's not like a hit chance. I'm pretty sure it's a guaranteed, isn't it? Is there a way we can move Seedal so he's not in too much threat of the guy above? I think there's fine, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I do not like this, but for lack of better options. Oh boy.
My path is certain.
The Mega Roar. You can bond it as Shield a layer too. That's true. Okay, now they can't get Fram. Well, that guy can and that guy can, but we can deal with these guys now. With the Tomahawk Tua. But yeah, that is a big torrential rain. A very big one.
verge of tears.
146 avoid now. Don't think any will hit Fram. The Griffin has 150, but yeah. Other than that, it's not so bad. And we can deal with the Griffin, actually. If we wanted to. I don't know if it's better just to full health people. It's probably better to full health people. Imagine if you could have Sigurd there. Yeah, the wombo combo. Sigurd overriding from the back for momentum and just shooting through them. That would be really, really fun. On the shield. Right, we need to not forget Matey down here. But now we have a lot more breathing room to deal with that. Rosado level. Should have great Aether for the memes. They're frozen. It would have only hit a couple. Oh. I love Ivy's crit animation where she does that, where she like gets dropped off the Wyvern, fires in midair, and the Wyvern catches her. It's so cool. It's really nice. Okay. Okay. And even if this guy does want to go for Fram... I know he can't hit her anymore. Never mind. Never mind. I instantly forgot what we already talked about. The thing with her critting is that was meant to be Rosado, but, you know, whatever. Oh, that's just that thief. Who has how much? Just that thief with 30 physical attack, 23 speed. My goodness. We need to take out more of these guys. Otherwise, this wasn't actually that useful. The problem is we just haven't got that much space to do it with. We can do this. Reminder that party animal is a bad skill. Oh. I've not been coughing much, actually, this stream. But I'm still coughing when I laugh a lot, unfortunately. Rosado is the average British bloke. Says the Portuguese man. Yeah, alright. You have a leg to stand on, mate, for sure. Ah, I should have done a buy left. Oh, I should have done a buy left this turn. Oh, I'm silly. Can we still get any kind of decent buy left value? Not massively, sadly. You can do buy left next turn. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, that's kind of nice, but I'm scared of that thief. 30? With 13. Wait, no, why am I even checking? Hort has like insane luck, right? Yeah. So she's actually fine. We can do this. Portuguese, give back the gold. That thief is a joke. He has 30 strength. Not 30 strength. 30 physical attack, 23 speed. He's not a joke. Unless you mean a joke as in how vaguely threatening he actually is. Now, we could engage now because we're going to buy left turn dance next turn anyway. And I think we will. The problem with doing this is we're hitting people that are going to hit Kagetsu anyway. Wait, no, maybe not. That's not a 2 range, is it? That's a silver axe. Poor Murray, she always contributed this map. Hey, she's trying her best. She's trying her best.
Stay focused.
And she's in the wrong class anyway. Don't worry. God Mary will ascend, and it will be peak. Just not yet. Violet Fell Surge, my beloved. Yes, it's very, very good.
I've got you.
I think Kagetsu is going to need Sneed Taker as his second skill, perhaps. Yeah, look, see? Like, he nearly one-shot Space HP Hortensia. We gave her plus 10. Thief's scary. Now, I need to be aware of these guys in the bottom. Yeah. Ah, Override, where are you? Now, if we do back to front here, we should actually be fine, because the guys in the back can't really do anything. Boosh, my man. Maybe with the steel bow. I always forget if it has more might. Yeah, it does. Perfect. Need to play randomizer to have Sigurd there. Yeah, that is the cool thing about the randomizer, is getting different rings early. It's really nice. Fram punch. She could, but I kind of want a bonded shield. That's kind of like the whole point. That's kind of like what she's here for.
Even mighty ones fall.
But we'll see. We'll see if we need to bonded shield with her or not. We might not need to. Does she have Parthia? She should do. Yeah. Okay, so all of these guys can hit Kagetsu. We will probably be killing at least one more of them, though, so it might not be so bad. Possibly even more than one. Sudal is mildly out of position. So we can dance Kagetsu and get more value out of him. However, if we want to do a buy left, maybe it's better to not do that. I kind of forgot we were doing a buy left and have already slightly messed this up. Oh my goodness. These heroes are so scary. Hello, sir. I am under the water. I love that video. No. That's not bad. Who hits her there? That Great Knight. I mean, if we don't dance... Wait, he doesn't double the Great Knight with a blade weapon? Really? How does he have 16 speed of a steel blade? Hot chick heaven. We can't talk about that again. People might start to get the wrong idea. I love that video so much. The video is so funny to me. I think we just see Dal here. And then put a buy left dance that involves him instead. So we could move Kagetsu back. Okay, let's figure this out. Let's figure out what the actual threat range of these guys are. It's nothing. Okay, we're fine. We just have to kill these two. Which I believe we should be able to do. The good hammer? Maybe? This does put Kagetsu in mild threat range, but should be fine. Gold Mary will never be only average.
Better to act than to worry.
True. Gold Mary. I'm half tempted. Okay, HP, Dex, Defense, Res, Luck, to maybe not even do the Rosado thing at all and just give the energy drops to God Mary instead. I'm very tempted to do that, actually. Very tempted. I mean, dancing Rosado isn't that useful. Maybe we do a Leer. Then boy Peak, you've already committed. Don't back out now, you coward. We did Rosado last time. Imagine Gold Mary with 2 energy drops, though. How funny that would be.
I did it right.
She has the lowest combined strength and speed gross in the game. Yeah, she has really bad speed. But it will allow her Sigurd to override Silver Great Lance to smack more. Dunno. Sounds kind of good to me, man. Sounds kind of funny to me more than anything. Wait. If we smack him back, we can then put someone in there for the buy left dance. Wait, that's actually funny. What if we mod every emblem to become Zev? I think I'd need more heroes than that. No, less heroes than that even. Speed base is so good, she might cap as Great Knight anyway. Oh, her base. Yeah, that's the thing with Gold Mary. She actually has very, very impressive base speed. It's just her growth is awful.
I have it.
And then when you put her into the sort of class that she should be, like Great Knight, it doesn't get any better. It only gets worse. Wait, Hortensia kill? Do my eyes deceive me?
Hurry.
Sooner we get her to level 5, the better. Swordmaster Goonberry? Ah, yeah, that'll fix all her issues. Why didn't I think of that? HP, speed, defense. Wow, pointed defense. A little Hort. It's time. I've never done this chapter this way, by the way. I don't know where we went wrong. I think I must have just taken one turn too much somewhere. It's kind of worked out, but I think it was a little scary at one point. Seeing streams makes me want to play Engage again. It's been a while. No way, the influencers are influencing you to play the game? Surely not. Beef Dodge Mary is the play, clearly. Oh my goodness. No. I'm all for memeing, but that might be a step too far. Just murder one of these guys. If we even can, my goodness. My case, I've already replayed it a ton, but only being out 2 years. Same. I mean, it is one of those games. It's kind of like the Conquest effect, where you go, oh, I want to play Fire Emblem. And what you don't actually mean you want to play Fire Emblem. You mean you want to play Conquest or Engage. And it used to just be Conquest for that. Always be like, oh, I haven't played Fates in a while. I want to play Fates. It would never be Rebel Birthright. This is a bit of an issue, but it's maybe not so bad. Who is that? Oh, Pandreo. We can dance him out. Maybe. It's always Rev for me. Wow, you are a very special exception. I mean, to be fair, I like Rev. I like Rev. I play Rev. Combined with the Rider's Bane, perhaps we can get something going. 100% hit. See, this is the thing about Rosado's Personal. Rosado's Personal is very good. It is very useful. Having good hit in Engage matters so much. When will you all do Rev 2? I have Rev 2 ready to go. I literally have everything sorted. I have the thumbnail. I have the OBS set up. Wait, look, I can even show you. They're like this. I don't know if that actually came up on screen. I don't really know how going live works in terms of that. Hopefully I haven't just like broken the stream. But I just really, really wanted to play Engage because of, again, like Abundi was just saying, because of the streams and stuff. I just wanted to play Engage. What is Rev 2? A ROM hack? Yeah, it's a choose my units of fates made by the wonderful Paterino. And I've been teasing playing it for about a month and a bit. I'm constantly like, oh, I'm going to play Rev 2 soon. And then I never do. You can do Rev Ironman. I don't know how I'll do it. I don't know if I'll do it as like a series or if I'll just do it as a one-off stream. I'm probably leaning into just doing it as a one-off stream. Like, unless people really want to see more of it. Well, we'll see. The problem is, I'm such an inconsistent streamer. If I streamed regularly and often, there would be no problem with me just running a bunch of different games all at once. But because I go on such long breaks about streaming, I think it's just a bit unfair in a way almost for me to start streaming multiple things at once, you know? I don't know. It's a conundrum of sorts. Rev Lunatic Ironman featuring hit YouTuber Oof776. If you wanted to come on to co-host something like that, I would be probably pretty down. Although, please don't get my channel banned. I pray. All right. We survived! We did it! I mean, the chapters, you know, there's still plenty of chapter to go, but we did the very, very, very scary bit. Last map for the stream. I will not be doing chapter 17 after this. Absolutely not. But I might do a paralogue. We'll have a look and see how I feel. Didn't take you as the religious type. I was born and raised as a Catholic, but I'm not massively, not massively a personal follower. But it's still part of my identity, I suppose, of sorts. Kagetsu can just eat this, right? I mean, he'll eat it and get broken, so it's a bit pointless. We really need a Lance user. Like, once we have Gold Mary reclassed, it will be so peak. And I hate the water mechanic. The thing with the water mechanic is I just think it sticks around for too long. Proper God-feeling Catholic, mate. Oh, she still has a turn of Lucina, I forget, because she's, we got enough bond rank for that. It's actually pretty nice. Guess we just gotta wait a little bit for the water to go down. Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Imagine if Corrin could freeze water tiles. That would have been interesting. Turn them into walkable. Wait, what happens if you do the ice tiles?
Don't think so.
Does it let you do it in water? Surely not. This game is hashtag woke. I've seen people unironically try and claim that. I think people are just looking for any kind of rage bait nowadays. The water tower replaced the ice tower. Yeah, I figured as much. Punch.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
It's a very weird statement. You were beautiful while you lasted to the bandit or whatever trying to hack your head off with an axe. Oh, that is a killing edge. My goodness. In the last Mangs video, there was a Smellius fan saying Engage was of all the games. No, you gotta be baiting me with that. You have to be baiting. Please tell me you're baiting me with that. Please. If you want to argue anything about any game being woke, having a woke agenda, it has to be the Tellius games. Because Tellius is basically just one big racism bad, the story. Which is fine. It's good. I kind of like that. But saying that that's not the case is pure cope, really. Ought kill? But I think woke is really a thing in Japan to begin with. Not really. No. Not really. They're getting a bit better with time, but the Japanese historically have been pretty racist and homophobic. Historically, as a society, they have not been the best with that sort of thing. Rosado personal is good, they said. It is. As far as personals go, this is a pretty good one. If foe is male, inflicts a void -20 on that foe during combat. It's not bad at all. Now let's fish for a level. This might maybe... Okay, how about this? If Rosado gets strength on this level, we'll use him. If he doesn't, we'll give the energy drops to someone else. Good luck, Rosado fanboys. The corrupted have genders? Yeah, they're still gendered as their class. That's such a good level, though. That's actually such a good level. That's such a good level. I might be eating my words. He didn't get strength, but he got everything else. I'm gonna use Rosado. I'm gonna immediate. My word means nothing. We're using Rosado. We're using Rosado. Especially as it should have realistically been the opposite, because the idea of the energy drops is to get past his bad early strength. Yeah, that's too good of a level. That's too good of a level. Ugh, out of water. I'm gonna grab some more in a bit. Ah, I thought I could dance her. Oh well. There's no point giving Rosado any more XP now because we're gonna reclass him. You can look at the next level, maybe. Yeah, and then if he gets strength on his 10th level up, we'll consider using him. All right. All right. Now, this has been an incredibly unorthodox way to do this map, but unless there's loads more reinforcements, which I'm not massively convinced there are, I think we're in a relatively good position now. How's your Sneed taker? Boosh. Now, we have to pay attention to this worm and get Kugetsu up there. I don't know why I said Kugetsu. So we can fracture murder him. Because these worms, pretty scary. I'm pretty sure he one-shots Fram here, probably. Yeah, 38. So he does 38 true damage. Man, the worms are scary. The worms are so scary. No more reinforcements. Wow, there we go. There we go. We got the peak Corin blast, and that was all we needed. Oh yeah, we should probably get engages back for the bosses. We're not completely out of the... Time to hunt down the M&Ms, Marty and Morvia. I love that. Oh, I looked at the crit of Merrin, but not Boosh. Whoopsie.
Is it over?
1000 SP. Have we put any skills on Boosh? I don't think we have. Did we give him axe power? No, I gave him hit. Right. Right. I'm not sure what skills we're actually going to go with on Boosh. It'll probably be axe power. If we're going to end up doing the whole... I'm losing track of what I'm even trying to say. If we're going to do the whole Brave Axe meme shenanigan, you kind of need axe power for that. Just Tomahawk? I don't want the 6% crit, my friend. We have plenty of time with no pressure. It's all good. No pulls? Yeah, pretty much. I want to beat this Iron Man. The thing is, if Mangs is going to start bloody streaming Engage 3 times a week, my once every couple of weeks to a month streams, he will eventually beat the game, like the Iron Man before me, just by proxy of the fact that he's probably going to stream it so much. Couldn't he have lived that? Maybe. But then on the next turn, he dies. Right? I don't know. Maybe I'm being stupid. Let's have a look. Oh no, because he then kills. 16, 32, 48. No, he kills him. He kills him. He has until season 4 to beat Engage. He is baiting you all so hard with that, by the way. It's so amazing. Like 10 donations for him to guarantee that he runs the game again. It's genius. He just has to do that every stream to guarantee at least 10 super chats. Mangs beating the rule set before you would be hilarious. I mean, he's already broken it by using the hero's weapons, but yeah, it would be pretty funny if he beat it first. Let's just let the water go down so we can actually rush him. Oh. We're just going back to Flopperon anyway. That's true. Rebellion Saga is about to come out, isn't it? He also used DLC Silver. Yeah, that is true. That is true. But that was an accident. Well, of sorts. Mangs won't beat it anytime soon. I don't think so. I mean, he is learning. There has been a drastic improvement between his first stream and the third stream. Like, the first stream, I was like, this is ridiculous. Like, he doesn't actually even know, like, the most simple core mechanics of the game. But by the third stream, he was starting to talk about strategies and mechanics and stuff in a way that shows that he's starting to get more of an understanding.
That was tense.
So we'll see. He's never played Chapter 17 onwards on Maddening, ever. So trying to do that in an Ironman setting is going to be a bit of a rude awakening, I think. But we'll see how it goes for him. I'm rooting for him. I'd love for him to do well with it. Hort! I'm giving her that skill. That's 3 fractures that she has missed. 0 that she has hit. Strength and dex for Sidao, okay. Very meaningful stats for him. Hortensia! Little madam, we don't have Erica either. Does anyone get one shot that's in here? No. Oh my goodness. What is that again? It gets rid of engaged meter, yeah. And this is why I give them plus health. This is exactly why I give them plus health. For the people asking earlier, simply do not put her in range. The poison stack is fine. That's +1. Isn't it? It's not +2, is it? She better not just die here. My goodness. Try fracture with Ivy. Yeah. I mean, Ivy's dex is pretty miserable as well. All right, Hortensia, better live on 1 health. Plus HP skill is underrated. This is what I'm saying. It's very, very useful. Especially when you skill issue as much as I do. All right, let's just bonk this guy with everything now. Phantom holdout? Yeah, in a way. Plus HP is useful as long as it puts you in fell wyvern range, yeah. Pretty much. And it does that for both her and Sidao, which is very, very nice.
This is nothing.
I mean, not for long. The scaling damage on the wyverns does kick in, or the worms even. But it's pretty good for a while. I remember these guys being bulkier. It's just Kagetsu. Basically. Ah, whatever. Let's just do this. Let's just get this guy gone.
If this is war, so be it.
Hello again, Earthbrain. Astra Storm, the wyvern. Yeah, we do have Astra Storm, but I might use that to pull one of the bosses. The thing is, we got a lot of recharges here, and I need to actually use them before we move on to the boss. So, Marnie and Morvier, they're actually not too bad in this chapter, I find. You just gotta be smart, don't be stupid. And they're not so bad. His power Sidao is really good. The thing with Sidao is he actually probably is really good in a reclass, but the thing is you're giving up your dancer, which is just the stupidest thing you can do. So it's a bit of a shame that you can't really experiment with Sidao too much. Now we just do the shuffle. We could maybe pull them to us, actually. It's not the worst idea. Now we get 3-4 turns of water. You know what? I think I will. If this reaches, I don't think this reaches from here, sadly. Nope.
I can handle it.
They're 10 times more annoying next map. True. Technically, you lose everyone but Sidao, just grind him to 40-40 using dancing like Excelplum. Ah, yes, emblem, the perfect guy to get optimal strategies from. I mean, I've talked about emblem a million times. I do like what he does. I like his content. But I don't like how some people say what he does is like facts of what's good or not in a game. No normal person plays like he does. Especially Marnie with Roy. Very spooky, yeah. You have to kill her 4 times. HP, magic, dex, speed! Rez, Ivy's getting speed! She's gotten a couple of speed level ups now. That's so good. Because that is her biggest problem, is speed. She just doesn't have speed. Wow. If Ivy does get speed, she becomes, like, easily one of the best units in the game. Easily. Flying Sage. I mean, like, it's so peak. Let me out. Let me out. I hate this chapter. I hate this part of this chapter. Let me out. Release me. You can't move anyone anywhere. I think Ivy's always one of the best. Yeah. Isn't Ivy's biggest problem dex and luck? Yeah, but luck is so easily fixable. Like, look. 56 crit dodge. Job done. Her luck is now no longer a factor at all. And her dex, yeah, that is a bit dubious. She really appreciates, like, a hit forge on her forearm. Now, that is committing 2 forges to 1 character. But arguably the Celica forge later on, she's the only character that really wants it. Obviously, there's some characters that want it, but she's the only one that desperately wants it. So that's not so bad, honestly. Ram has Lucy. We just need Byleth. Who? What is that? Is that a freeze? Is that Morvier's freeze? Oh, it's a silence. Huh. I don't think I have a restore unless that's a restore. Do I have a restore in the convoy? Maybe I just get a Lear instead. No, Byleth is way too useful. Byleth is way too useful. We'll just get silence. I should have a restore from whenever we did chapter 10. 11 even. Yes, I do. There we go. That's not so bad. Move everyone forwards quickly before we can't move anymore. Conquest doesn't make you wait 4 turns, wasting staff uses from enemies. Oh, wait, yeah. I mean, Conquest is not a perfect game by any means, and a lot of people like to pretend it is. I still think it's the best game in the series, but it's definitely not a perfect game. Alright, let's just hope... I can't remember if they pull off you doing that or not. I somehow think they don't. But next turn, we lunge. Inevitable End is a bad mechanic, but that's just me. I like the concept of Inevitable End. It's just implemented in quite a frustrating way. I think, in a weird way, if Inevitable End had been in the game from the start, it might actually be better. Now, I know that sounds like absolute CBT, and it would be. But you would learn to play around it better. Come on, what am I doing? I say we just destroy Marnie and hope for the best. What has Morvier got again? Flame Lance and a Steel Great Lance. Oh my goodness. Maybe we just pull them into us instead. We'll do the double whammy. We'll do the Fram shenanigans, and then we'll also do Astra Storm on Morvier. Like this, I think is good. Yeah, this works. We might need to put Chloe next to Fram as well, or Lear. 123 avoid. 108. Fram, little Fram is now invisible. Oh, it's so broken if you actually set it up properly. Okay. Oh, he can't even reach, so whatever. We'll just hit one of these guys.
Now I have you.
Earlier next to the Fram for personal skill. True, we could have done that. Ninja Hell with inevitable end sounds like turbo cancer. Yeah, that's true, actually. That's true. I think that chapter actually would become near impossible, thinking about it. It would, yeah, that would be near impossible. Are the update bonuses and heroes bonuses against the rules? I use the update bonuses. I don't use the heroes. So, like, the steel weapons, the well,
I've got you.
the heroes weapons and heroes rings, I don't use them. Just a personal choice. He silenced Fram. Not really the biggest threat for you to be silencing, my friend.
You will get no sympathy from me.
Now, the problem here might be actually reaching Morvier with the 2 units. Oh, his friend didn't chain guard him, and now he's stuck in the water. Unlucky, mate. Oh, perfect. Okay, this is actually, like, played in our favor pretty well now. Nice. Why make the Spy Yumi in Conquest locked in a room with monsters? Yeah, getting the Spy Yumi is pretty dubious.
You're nothing. For Lucia.
Morvier taking a little bath. Yep. And thank goodness for that. Man, this chapter actually ended up being pretty long. Pretty long. Oh, Ivy. Magnificent.
I have it.
Using her personal again. Maybe it is the best personal in the game.
Beaten by a bunch of weaklings.
Is your brain mushed? A little bit, yeah. A little bit. I can feel it.
Fine. We'll call it even. Next time, though, you're dead. Super duper dead.
Super duper dead. Not very hard if you play it slow at the start. I guess. I've never played this map like how we just played it, and it did spook me a little bit. I was a bit dubious when I saw the massive block of enemies. It wasn't really what I wanted to see. You know, just for fun.
Quickly now.
Tougher than I look.
Oh, Fram. At the cost of the recovery staff? Yeah, I mean, recovers whatever. I don't think recover. Harpoon the Mercurius bow, it is. But I think it's only when you kill. So I don't think you get bonus XP just from chipping like that. Banner. Banner, 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 banner. Really? No one has any damage? Come on. Never mind. No XP farming for Hort. What level is Hort? Oh, she's nearly already at level 3. We're doing pretty well on this whole get her to level 5. Celica can give you infinite recover technically. Yeah, the Celica recover is pretty decent. There should have been the Gradivus somewhere too. Yeah, true. True, there should have been. Yeah, that's true, actually. It is missing. Yeah, I never actually thought about that. Huh. Now, the question is, can we actually get close enough to do anything to Morvier? Not really. I hate the water. I hate the water. Be funny if he crits her. Silencing Fram again? Did you give her something that scares him? I don't know. It could just be that she has the lowest res out of her Hortensia and Ivy? Andreo? Yeah, I think it's just that she has the lowest res, so he's just targeting her because it's the most likely to hit. Oh, a Spirit Dust. Hello. Hello. I forgot that you dropped one of those. No. Feed Hort. Oh no, we have to get him down to 2. I can't move. I can't move. Never mind, whatever. We'll just kill him with Kagetsu. I too would like Fran to shut up. Good on you, Morbier. Maybe that's it. Maybe he's like, just stop talking about the Divine Dragon. Silence. Oh, Gold Mary, you really didn't do anything this chapter, to be honest. Rosado level though. 75 XP. Better off just waiting to reclass Rosado. Move! Stop just silencing! Move! At least the water will come down now. Oh, you're so frustrating. Need to remember, this isn't entirely free. Although we do have buy left dance, so it pretty much is.
I should have guessed Hortensia's retainers would seek your forces out.
Oh, unique dialogue. Oh, Ivy doesn't say anything though. How goes the run? Deathless so far. This has been a pretty long chapter, but it's going all right. A woman is speaking more via hush and listen. Listen and learn. We didn't bring Tamara, sadly.
I am sorry.
And then he could have. I don't think it's unique. No, probably not. I thought it was because it was Ivy, but maybe he just says that to everyone. If it was unique, she would have started yapping, I guess. No! Leave Fram alone. I guess we just do this and then Mega Dance.
Hurry.
Kagetsu level, yeah, I kind of missed it, but it looked pretty decent. Kagetsu doesn't really get bad levels. What were they thinking with that character, honestly? Honestly, these buy left dance are great just for XP. How the heck did Boosh get that strong? We just used him. He's also Lin. So Lin makes any unit really good. I think we've gotten relatively lucky with his strength level ups though. And I think we gave him the early energy drop because we're missing an energy drop. I don't remember giving it to Boosh, but I'm going to assume we did. My goodness. Oh, is there anyone in particular we want to give it to? Let's just give it to Boosh. Let's just keep Boosh maxing. I want to do the... Oh, but he could actually set up a Hortensia kill if Hortensia does 2 damage, which he might. Yes! Okay, cool. Let's do that. He's doubling darting stance more. Yeah, true. He has got Sneed Taker, though.
Alas. I withdraw for now.
Ah. Never mind. Fram moment. HP strength dex build. There we go. He's now not slowed down by silver axes. That's what I want to see with Boosh. Fram messed up the Hawk kill. I know, right? I know. Oh well. Still got a pretty good Boosh level. Now we should have a silver axe. We should have quite a few silver axes. Like, but Panette turns up with one. RIP. Rosado, I think, has one. And speaking of, it is time to Rosado Max. I'm sure it will pay off very well. And be very useful. And he definitely won't just get one shot in, like, by a bow or something. One more build and Boosh can hold a Brave Axe without penalty. That is the dream. And it seems to be very achievable. I did get everything right. Yeah. No, I didn't. I didn't. Watch this be like silver or something. How much is Zev paying you? Blink twice if he's forcing you to use Rosado. I just love growth units. And I love the idea of making... Oh, what a pointless item. I love the idea of making Rosado great. What are we making Rosado? Just a wyvern, but a better wyvern with swords. I toyed with the idea of trying Wolf Knight Rosado, but when I put it into Oife, it didn't look very good. I'm going to be honest with you. It did not look very good. It kind of defeats the point of Rosado. Like, Rosado was very close to being in the right, like, class. I just don't know why they gave him axes and swords.
I thank you.
We are going to need 2 of these, because let's not forget about the God Mary. She was very forgettable in the last chapter because she didn't do anything, but we will be using her quite a lot. So, we don't have swords, so so we can't do that quite yet. Let's just do the dogs in the well first. If I do things in the same order every time, I'll actually remember to do them. Steel. Iron. I was about to say, it looks like that dog had nothing. Iron. 1 silver. Forest is doing number. I mean, Forest is good. In my Conquest Iron Man, Forest is pretty peak. Daggers fall off hard. Do they, though? I think it's more that Merrin's strength doesn't necessarily keep up with her. I think daggers still have really decent forged might by, like, the end of the game. Yeah, Hellfire, Treat, Longbow, Physic. More physics for me to waste at 1 range. Very nice. Get rid of this Worm Slayer. Although, we are just about to have Rosado with the Worm Slayer, maybe. Maybe that's peak. This is not going to be a 3-star. No. We need to put something actually half decent in there as well. Here we go. Oh yeah, we don't need like 4 longbows. That's still not enough? I guess I've put so many joke weapons in. There we go, that works. You can try 4-star this time? True, actually. I probably could. We're pretty minted and stuff to throw in. Is the card good or bad? I forget. What is the card equivalent of? Is it equivalent of an iron sword? If so, it might not be worth much. Are we going to have anyone that uses silver bows? I don't think we will. So we could do this. Let's do that. I think it's slight steel. Right. The card is bad. The Peshkats is the only worthwhile melee dagger. True. Yeah, the Peshkats has like 20% crit on it as well, which is pretty nice. Card Stiletto Peshkats. Yeah, I thought it was something like that. I just meant more in terms of what price value it is in terms of pushing up, because you got to get 10k for 4-star. Anyone close to levels? We could just do Hortensia, and I think we will. Let's not talk about the S-rank Smash Dagger. What's that called again? You get it pretty late. You can do 100% crit Panette builds with Peshkats. Very fun, honestly. That's something I've been meaning to do forever. And it's something that I think they vaguely intended for you to do, because Panette, for some reason, has daggers as her weapon proficiency. Which is pretty funny. World Tree Stonks. Yeah, the suit. The Carnawan. Carnwenham. That sounds like a football team. Going down the weekend to watch Carnwenham, me side. Get me pie and chips. He's speaking the language of the gods. Yeah. West Ham United.
This is my chance
Incomprehensible to mortal ears. I'm very grateful that I ended up with the understandable English accent, because some of the northern accents, strength, magic, dex, res, luck, nice. Some of the northern accents are pretty difficult, especially from people that maybe don't have English as their first language. Can be very difficult to understand. Bond fragment situation is kind of crazy. Erica gives bows when, not bows, swords when. 9. Who's the closest sword? 8. Probably Lucy, right? 6. 6. I think 6 is about as good as we're going to get. Who's someone we might actually want to skill off later? Neither of them, really. Geordie? Yeah, I think Liverpudlian can be... Like, if you meet someone from Liverpool, that like from real Liverpool, it can be very difficult to understand what they're saying. Very difficult. Lucina for dual assist? Maybe. Don't you have to be a backup unit for that to work, though? Palm arm, Rosado. Wait, we better have some achievements, otherwise God Mary might be a bit trapped. Actually, no, God Mary has lances, right? Does she? Is it lance sword that she has? She might be able to just go straight into her new class. Swords. All right. So this basically fixes one of Rosado's 2 key problems. Now, something you can do that's also actually reasonable is Hero Rosado. With 2 energy drops, he would have 19 strength. It's tempting. General Rosado could be the peak that was missing all along. Hero always seems bad for personal combat. Yeah, I know. If we want to do the whole trying to force feed Rosado into being decent, I think I'd rather have lances for the Rider's Bane. We're mostly just going to use swords anyway, but having that option to do Rider's Bane I think is better than anything the axe offers, despite the axe being A. I think lances. Just for the Rider's Bane. Paladin Rosado? No. We're not cooking that hard. From Wyvern Knight to Wyvern Knight. Check out my new look. Brave Axe would be too heavy anyway. Yeah, exactly. The most meaningful, unironically, class change you can do. We'll outfit him with stuff in a second. I just want to do this as well, I remember. Paladin's only having 1 weapon type is so weird. It's about time they got taken down a peg. There it is. Great Night God Mary. My goodness. Do I love doing this. She was designed to be a great knight, I swear. Peak Mary is ascending. Yeah, 28 defense, and then she has the best defense growth in the game. Easy. Unless you talk about Bluey, but I forget what Bluey even has. She's DLC anyway. And the part of the game that matters in this house, Gold Mary has the highest defense. We'll get her a Silver Great Lance. It's not really that high of a priority right now, but we will get her one eventually. Okay, let's start kitting you out. So what we are going to want is a very nice steel sword, which you're now not slowed down by, which is pretty good. Armor Slayer is kind of pointless, honestly. Only slowed down 2 by the Killing Edge is... It's not bad. Let's go to the shop and have a look. Gets the rider's vein. Oof, Tamara. Tamara! Louis can make a case for himself if he wasn't dead. Oh, true. I forget Louis. The thing of Louis is Louis actually has really cracked growths. He has one of the highest strength growths in the game. I always forget this because he never lives long enough for me to really see him. I took him to end game on my very first playthrough of the game because I was using the time wheel. And I seem to remember he just never could hit anything. Now, I didn't understand how to improve stuff.
I'll be here.
I really didn't. Let's just buy an inventory of stuff first. And, yeah, he just couldn't hit anything ever. I remember it being relatively frustrating. The Worm Slayer is so bad.
Well, hey.
Rosado. And why is it so heavy as well? On top of its problems that already exist. I mean, the Levin... Does Rosado have magic? Rosado must have some form of magic. That's actually not that bad. Huh. But maybe just making another good killing edge could be decent. He'll level speed. I made Jade a sage in my last run. I didn't hate it. You know what? Jade, if you do want to use Jade, I still think she's probably arguably the worst character in the game, or at least a strong competition for. Magic Jade is pretty funny. You get, like, I like Mage Knight personally, but yeah, if you make her magic, she will do something. You know, she won't be completely useless. And magic is the premier attacking stat in this game. Man, why is it so much cheaper to forge a killing edge than a steel sword? We could just go killing edge +3. I'm just trying to mull over what's actually better. I don't think we can even make a steel sword +3 at the moment, so let's just go for the killing edge. Which means we need to exchange a silver for some iron. I would have Jade as a mage cavalier just for her outfit. I wish Jade kept her helmet. I don't get why Jade doesn't keep her helmet. It's actually like annoying promoting her because you lose her helmet. I should try Jade Mage Knight. I have had a couple in Anna and Pandreo. I love messing with these units. Yeah, Engage is really fun. And it's very easy to kind of like try different things, which is nice. It's not that punishing. You lose a bit of gold, but you know.
I'll be here.
There is a lot of wiggle room. So we got some new engraves that I don't think we used, right? Not that I have any currency to use them. But we could do something like this. Not something like that, but we could do this. That would be pretty peak. And I think we will.
I'll be here.
You have Erica now for a 4-on? Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's just see if we actually got currency to do anything with. We do. Oh my, wow, okay, we got a lot. Decent. Decent. Let's do it. Let's do it, because it'll be funny. It kind of defeats what I'm trying to do with the whole let's give, not the armor slayer. No, that wasn't the armor slayer. It kind of defeats a little bit what I was trying to do with the whole strength thing, but it's very funny. And isn't that what really matters? All right, Ivy's already got a Might Elf under. But maybe we give that to Pandreo, and then she has the Erica one.
I'll be here.
I think that's probably a good idea, because Pandreo has pretty decent hit, especially with his passive, whereas Ivy does not. So, bang. Okay, so it's time. Oh, this feels kind of wrong. Rosado. If only we kept all three of them, imagine. Give Chloe the Spirit Dust. Yes, I will be doing that. And I think I'm going to give Seadal the boots. Like, Alir boots, your guaranteed value the whole game. But honestly, if Seadal dies, the run's probably on its last legs anyway. Boots for Seadal. And then a talisman. Probably just give it to Alir. Should have used the energy drops on Peak Mary. I kind of wanted to. I suggested doing that, but there wasn't an overwhelming cry from chat that I should do that. I would have been very easily convinced into giving them both to Gold Mary. Guess I will play Fates later. I was watching your Ironman Conquest run and I want to try again. Yeah, Fates is really fun. I love Fates. I'm a big, big fan. Can we get Axe Power 2 with a book, or is that wasted? No, that's wasted, that's wasted, that's wasted. Kagetsu's gonna get an endless supply of SP. Did you do the Lin paralogue already? I think that's pretty easy once you have Great Knight Gold Mary to choke points. No, it's probably what we're gonna do next, though. Which, unfortunately, means Rosado's not gonna get that immediate, oh, look how good Rosado feels moment, because Lin is just full of bows. Oh, Hort and Gold Mary have a support? I should have watched that. Oh, of course they do. What am I talking about? Oh, Hortensia has a support with her retainer. My brain, man. My brain is not designed for streaming, really. Okay, so look at this now. It's not bad. Hey, it's not bad. Now, you could say the same if I gave 2 energy drops to any physical unit, but it's not bad. Now, SP-wise, what skills do you think would be useful for Rosado? We sadly can't give sword power, but I don't even know if we need sword power. I probably want to give him Canter, because Canter on your flyer is pretty nice for going in and out. Sneed Taker is a possibility. I mean, sword power... I just feel like sword power, it might be a bit overkill now that we've actually given... Lunar Brace would be insane. Just permanently have Lunar Brace, and then we could give Rosado Leaf instead for build. Yeah, I don't have Roy yet, is the problem. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Divine Pulse on Hortensia. Stupid Hortensia. How many fractures did she miss? Was it 4? I prefer Gentility. Try Ike Gentility Rosado.
Learn together.
Huh. Don't know how I feel like that. Doesn't Rosado have pretty bad, like, defensive growths? Like, his growths in general are good, but, like, I'm pretty sure his defense and res growth is mediocre. Good HP, if I remember right. Gentility is true defense. That is pretty nice, and it might help him survive a bit. I think what I need to do, which I didn't do last time, is invest a little bit more in defensive and like dodging and hit rate skills, and not just pure offensive, because the problem with going pure offensive is characters die. Characters miss. Characters get one shot. Roy comes in 3 maps. Save your SP. We could just do that and then just sword power hard. Could be an option. Could be an option. Yeah, let's get Silver Axe on Boosh now. Look at this. Not weighed down at all. So how many books have we actually got? Not many. We have 500, 600, 700, 800 SP if we wanted to do something. What about Peak Mary? Have you heard of the non-Somali situation? Yeah, it's crazy, I hear. Absolutely crazy. So Peak Mary will probably end up with Sigurd eventually. Oh, RJD became a channel member. Thank you. Thank you very much. New member, has the algorithm revived? Maybe. Maybe. Honestly, this would be pretty good. Should we just make her like crazy? Just make it so she doesn't take damage. Did I do that last time? I get the feeling I gave her gentility last time. I mean, +3 defense is also just super cheap. Or resolve is super cheap. Maybe Ice Covered Gaming will come back to streaming Engage again. I just need to badmouth Tamara as much as possible, and maybe he will. To prove a point. We could just give, yeah, Resolve Gentility, the double whammy. We don't quite have enough points to do both of them, but we could. We could. I actually kind of like that. Yeah, I kind of like that. Should we do that? Let's just make Gold Mary, like, invulnerable. I'd good mouth Tamara. I'm sure you would, my friend. All right, let's make it is very useful. It's very useful to have a character that you can kind of dive with and doesn't die instantly. You can pull with. Speaking of, we should give her a slim weapon to help with that. Eek Mary doesn't have any pond rank. Gentility is 2k though. Yeah, but it's pretty nice. It's like -3, -3. Then if we got resolve as well, then that's 8.
I feel I have let my brother down.
I'm sorry that you stood no chance.
She'll have momentum from Sigurd to give her a bit of extra oomph on her damage anyway. He's a big Tamara guy. Yeah, Ice Coffee Gaming is the Tamara guy. All right. Gentility. 3 less damage. Pretty nice. If you get doubled, that's -6. And I think it also works for worms, right? Because it's not based off defense or resistance. It's just take less damage, which is pretty nice. RJD gifted 5 memberships. Thank you. Very, very kind of you, man. Oh no, I was kind of angling towards ending stream, but now I feel like I can't. We'll stay on for a bit. We'll stay on for a bit. My melted brain. Thank you. Yeah, Speed Soy has been released from the vault. It's been released. Unleashed on the world again. Play Rev 2 now? No, no, no. I want to give that actual full attention. I have not equipped it. I have not equipped it. The algorithm bros, we're so back. We're so back. There we go. Now she has it. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look. I'm trying to remember what chapters we have. Oh, we could do Ike's chapter. We could do Ike's chapter. That's not a long one. That's a reasonable one. We're sneezing. Ike's map. What's wrong with that? Ike's map is like one of the fastest maps in the game. Pretty much. It's a little spooky. It can be a little spooky, but it's not so bad. All we want is plus magic, please. I'm half tempted to go to the room and sleep. I'm half tempted. We haven't really been doing any of that. You don't have to do anything. We could do Ike's chapter. We could do Ike's chapter. You have enough casters? Absolutely. We bring Citrine off the bench as well. We'll just nuke him. It'll be fine. You just want Goldberry to wake you up? You've seen right through me. Unfortunately, my true beloved is dead. I'll never have Louis wake me up.
But I'm here to wake you.
It's a clan.
Is it even okay for me to be here?
Who is that? Is that clan?
Either way, I can't just abandon wake-up duty.
Oh no, it's Alchrist. It's Alchrist.
Excuse me. Divine One.
Yeah. Hello, Alchrist. Good morning, mate. Now give us plus magic. I'm not doing it more than once. It's Alchrist's destiny. Oh, no. Diamant, give us magic, my man.
Glad you could join me.
What was I gonna do? Ivy Kagetsu? Diamant. I mean, that's not bad. That's not a bad one. I think I'm just coping here. We can always just tonic anyway. You can re-roll meals, yeah. Did you not know? So-called engaged king. By sleeping, you change who the chef is.
This is the recipe? These steps are confusing.
Engaged peasant.
Sure
you have hereby been demoted.
Lovely aroma.
Wonderful flavor.
Yeah, so if you see Yunaka, just go and sleep. Just go and sleep. That girl cannot cook. She pretty much is near guaranteed to give you like an E rank. So just sleep. Just wait until Yunaka decides that she doesn't want to cook anymore. Sleeping shuffles the whole Somniel. It does, yeah. It's a way that you can reset the fishing as well. If you have, so you know how you get like fish of the day, which gives you extra bond fragments. If you go to sleep, you can keep sleeping to change what the fish of the day is until it's the one that gives the most bond fragments. There is a min-maxing that you can do with the fishing in this game, and it actually, in the late game, it gives you so many bond fragments if you really commit to it. So many. Because you can get a fish of the day that gives you like 1,000 to 2,000 extra bond fragments, and then you can just fish them up like 5 times. It's pretty good. If you want to optimize, go for Boone. I'm going to assume he's a good cook. You'd hope he'd be a good cook, right? The tuna. That's the one. The tuna. I thought fish of the day was just the time. Yeah, but sleeping changes the time. So every time you go to sleep in the Somniel, it pushes you ahead 1 time zone. Sleeping wouldn't reset the bait. I'm pretty sure it does. But it's something like you can't interact with the fishing. Like, there is a way you can do it, because I've done it in the past. But you need to interact with the fish in a certain way, otherwise it does lock in. Okay. Magic. Sort of magic. Erica. Or Erica. Citrine, but we need to actually give her a weapon. God Mary for just blocking for the turn or two you have to block for. See Dal, obviously. Chloe? Boosh? I'm not going to not bring Kagetsu for Rosado. That's ridiculous. I mean, we could take Lin off Boosh for this chapter and put him on someone else. That might be an option. Like, if we put Lin on Kagetsu, then that'll be even more of a pull as well. Like so. Une isn't even the best chef. That goes to Tamara. Really? The run ends here. You always say this about Ike's chapter. I don't think Ike's chapter is as bad as people make it out. You just have to be smart with it. And by smart, I mean cheese it by pulling him instantly. Okay. Okay. Now, don't let me forget that Kagetsu isn't actually that tanky anymore without the Ike and the bond rank from Ike. But he should be bulky enough to survive the annoying people there. So here he is, Ike. The man, the myth, the legend. Just pull him early. Yeah, I'm just pulling him turn one. Like, I've done this before. If you watched my Iron Man last time, we did exactly what I'm about to do. You miss out on some XP, but it's not worth trying to farm the XP out of this chapter, in my opinion. Oh, I didn't do any tonicking. That's probably not the best idea. Oh, well, nothing to it but to do it, I guess.
Shall I go?
Ike? I should have given him the Boosh's steel bow. Not that it massively matters. As long as we do some damage.
As if I would lose.
You can practically clear Ike's HP bars with Andreo, Lin, and Quad Dancing if you want to be safe. Yeah, I'm just going to magic dance and we're just going to kill Ike. I'm not going to try and farm out this chapter or anything. We're just going to kill Ike and we're going to get the Brogia Forging XP, get the Ike bond level cap removed. I'm not messing around. Like, this is just to get out the way, basically. Warding stance, right. I gotta try and remember what some of these enemy-only skills are. It's been quite some time since I've played. Now, is there any reason for me to do this at all, really? Not really. 13 dodge. 17 crit. No, there's literally no reason for me to do that. Unless we chain guard it.
How mysterious.
No mistakes.
This remix
Show
is
me the
very,
way.
very good. Raph skill, yum yum, exactly. Although, we have lost our girl, who is the main appreciator. Ooh! Oh, the units on this map do not mess around. And then that's a seal resistance as well, my goodness.
No, I say.
And that's effective weapon moment.
I can fight.
No, you cannot.
Hold nothing back.
Just make sure we can actually heal people that need to be healed. Oh, you have Canter, don't you? 1, 2. I never gave her actual weapons. No. Okay. Where's... We can try and fix this somewhat. I should have taken like the Levin sword and stuff off Merang. I got rid of my Elfires as well. Oh no. So the Might on the Terramar Storm. Wow, it's actually our best option. That's a little depressing. Flame Veins just like that one map from Rev. A little bit. No, you do not have Canter. Man, these Great Knights are very scary. Hello, hello, hello. Mine Berserker below that will break the wall. Yeah. I'm trying to remember how fast Ike gets down here. Maybe he doesn't get down here as fast as I'm remembering in my head. So I've got to be a little cautious of that.
What'd you think?
Now, you can bait that guy to do something else. I can't really remember how you do that, but it is a possibility. So even if she does get crit a bunch, it's actually fine. I hope Switch 2 has backwards compatibility. That would be nice. Yes, that would be nice. I wouldn't hold my breath on that, but it would be nice. I mean, stuff that's on the digital store, surely, like, that should transfer across, right? I don't actually own very many physical Switch games. I think I have, like, 1. Oh, nice. I think they confirmed it. Oh, did they? Oh, well, that's all right, then.
Let's do this.
Just bonking these people with Elf Hunters. Get the 1% crit. Do it. They said you can use Switch games on the Switch. Oh, well, there you go. I am woefully misinformed, as usual. Nice. I just wish they would actually tell us when it's coming. The Switch 2 got leaked and it has an entire button called C. C for copyright striking others. Is it C as in like the C stick from the Nintendo 64? Is that what they're going for? Okay, that Berserker's coming, but that's all right. I think we're okay. Yeah, she fares a lot better against the paladins that don't have 1,000,001 defense. Oi. Stop healing them. Oh dear. Okay. So this is now scary territory. This guy will break through and then people might run across. In order to avoid that, we can bonk him with free range and moonwalk away, maybe? I had 400 hours playing Engage and never realized the castle behind you could be destroyed. Yep, only by Ike though. You can't destroy it. Only Ike can with his extreme strength and his demolish skill. I don't think they even give you the option to try and break it yourself. Okay. Demolish goes. Brrr. It certainly does. His manliness gives him super strength. Well, he fights for his friends after all. The greatest strength of all. I need to get better magic weapons. The mages really appreciate having Bolganones and stuff. So hacking true. Boys, updoot this man. We could try and crit Elfunder. Ooh. Let's fish for it. Very nice. For Illusia. I can't believe I just fished for a 25% chance. I mean, I guess it wouldn't have been the end of the world if she hadn't managed to do it. I'm very glad she did, though. I'm very glad she did. I already looked at this. I'm an idiot. Right. What are we going to do about this guy? I guess we could... Our momentum route's kind of jammed up. We're not going to get any momentum, but maybe that's okay. Maybe we can just Thunder. I really wish it was an Elfunder, he said, forgetting about the trade command. I should have traded her onto the Elfire there. Skillful and masterful crit, absolutely.
I have a gift for you.
I recurring grave, pretty good. Pretty good. We like it. We like it very much. And then we fire again to keep these guys off our back. So far, so good. We can force him in with cool doubles to maybe swap off the Ragnall. Like, the problem with the oh no, that forces him to stay on the Ragnall. I did this last time. Do you remember last time? I did this exact thing. I was like, we'll try and get him off the Ragnall and then put someone at 2 range so he could only use the Ragnall. We did this exact same thing. I never learned from my mistakes. Wait. Oh no, she's over there. I was going to say, can we trade it for the 3rd one? Read RGG's comment or be a bad son. My oldest son dared me to play with Vander to the end game. Is it wrong I made him a martial master and hid him back row for chain guards? No. That is optimal. If you're going to have Vander be useful, then that's a very good way of having him be useful. You can have him use staves, you can have him chain guard. Yeah, that is a way to keep Vander relevant. 100%. You did a good job with that. They're like, the only other real way of doing it is Mage Knight, and even then, he's gonna not really be doing much. You're just preying on Chaos style and Forons. But yeah. RJD is Speedwing's real dad. Maybe. Maybe. We don't have Fram for the potential run-in punch. I probably needed to not move Peak Mary forwards because it's now made hitting characters behind her a little more difficult. Not that it really matters. Hopefully, I'm a bit older than him, I bet. Probably. I'm 30. I'm turning 31 in a couple of months. I'm a young 30. A young 30. What is that? You're not a sage, right? No, that's fine. Vander is 45, allegedly. I don't know how much I buy the ages and engaged because the fear is 35. A young, may I say, a young 35. I'm pretty sure the only way you can find the ages and engage is by looking into the code itself. I'm such an idiot that I forced him onto Ragnall. That's going to make this so much more difficult. Hopefully Chloe just obliterates him and it's not a big deal, but we'll see. Citrine is 17, that's way too weird. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were all just placeholders. Well then, I just forgot that other Berserker would come in. HP res. Oof. Oh no, Chloe!
Oh, dear.
For some reason, I assumed that was the only berserker that opened
I
it.
always knew that not every fairy tale.
I mean, she was turning out miserable, to be honest. Let's be real. Let's be real. She was turning out so cursed. Like, extremely cursed. There we go, can't have a deathless screen. I know. Now that makes things a little annoying because she was one of our big nukers. I probably shouldn't have had Byleth on Pandreo. I think I did this last time as well. This all just reeks of familiarity. Wait, can we even do this now? Oh, shite. Oh, this is actually really bad. I'm going to be doing the gamer pose here. This is really bad, actually, thinking about it, because I forget Citrine doesn't really have weapons. We need to break that chain guard first before anything. Maybe a job for Peak Mary, because she's not going to do much to him otherwise. Please hit. Please hit, please hit, please hit. Does Aaliyah have Draconic Hex? No, we haven't built up any bond rank with Chloe. Chloe? Corin. I really should have done that. Okay, so now I need to move with purpose. Why did it have to be the Ragnall? Every way I could have possibly messed this up, I have. He's about to get +7 reds as well. Use Hydro Cannon with a Leon Knight? Yeah, probably a good idea. Is it though? Losing Chloe is really bad. She was her our main damage dealer for this because she was going to do twice. Honestly, this is probably better, right? No, because he takes damage. Whew. This is bad. This is very, very bad. Alright, let's just try wearing him down. Save Erica for when he's low health. That's a great shout. It's not even low health. It's just like below 75. Got a Spish for more skillful elf under crits. It could be the strat. I don't really want to dance for Gold Mary, but she's kind of in a dance position. How are we going to set this up? Because everyone else is not going to have Canter. I've got this. I know how to do this, I think. So we go here. We dance her. Then we move her there. Right? Man, losing Chloe was so bad, actually. It was so bad. Yeah, Aaliyah passive is decent. But the problem with it being... Look at this, by the way. Oh well. We just have to keep fishing. No wonder Oof was nervous. He did not know that Chloe... Thank you, Erica. He did not know that Chloe was going to die. I refuse to believe that. Res and luck. Come on, Citrine. You're meant to level magic. If you want to come off the bench, which she will now with Chloe dead, I suppose. Into the 4th hour, and Speedwinghere continues his journey. Well, his journey may be coming to a close if I don't play this correctly. What is the strongest thing we have? The strongest thing we have is unironically his Pandreo's Hellfire. Now, I'm not attacking with him. I'm just looking. No, it's his L Thunder. I think I'd rather fish for crits, if I'm going to be real. I think we'll be okay. I think we're actually going to be okay. Calm down a second and get chain attackers and a Leer in position. True, I've been missing out on all of these chain attacks. True. Oh, you're so true. So correct. I guess there's no point attacking with him at all. We don't really have a good 2-range option for a dance, but I guess we'll just... 23% crit having longbow equipped. Oh, yeah. True. Honestly, I am going to torrential roar. I think I've done this. I've done all of this in such a messed up order. Yeah, I should have torrential roared at the start. No, they would have made too much difference. Wind sword. She doesn't have any
I like that look in your eye.
rank, or he just attack with Levin sword. Oh my goodness, I should have maybe. But no, because the crit, the Ragnall crit. Should have built rank. Yes, I've made quite a few mistakes here. I've made quite a few mistakes. The thing is, it doesn't matter where anyone goes at this point because they're all just going to die if we don't finish this turn. The thing is, if we do this and he crits Rosado, then we don't get Rosado's Twin Strike. Why did I not put this? Why did I put this on Pandreo? I'm such an idiot. So we basically lost a magic user from Pandreo having to dance. Now Rosado can't... Oh, yeah, true. I thought these were one up. Oh my... I've made such a pig's ear of this. Oh, I've made such a pig's ear of this. Holy. Is this doable? We took one and a little bit life bars off, and now we're going to do less. You're looking at a wipe otherwise? I think you're right. For goodness sake, the 2 energy drops.
Hurry!
I could not have messed this chapter up more.
No chance to win this round.
Oh, I've done it.
I shouldn't have attacked a Rosado. I should have just fished for L Thunder crits. Okay, this might be GG. Holy, I kind of messed this up. I was just so convinced in my head that we were fine because we'd stopped the guy that broke the wall. I completely forgot that other units can break the wall as well. Because the thing is, the Great Knights won't go do it. RIP the 2 energy drops. I told you. No, this is all to do with Chloe dying. You did not know that Chloe was going to die. I refuse to believe that. This chapter is easy. If we had Chloe, it would have been fine. Because she would have done a momentum pretty much most of Ike's health bar, right? And then we could have danced her 2 times to do it 3 times in a row. HP, magic, defense, res, luck. Oh boy. Oh boy. I panicked here. I messed up massively with not doing backups and stuff.
Yes.
No Corin Bond ruined the run. I don't know if that killed it, but it definitely didn't help very much. Annoyingly, we can't get the... It's better fishing for the 10% crit, no, though. Oh, but he one-shots her anyway, so we have to attack for her. But now, how do we do a full life bar with one dance and one Ivy? Wait a second. We can trade the Elf under and have 2 attempts at critting. Any better ideas? Because Ivy dies in 1 hit if she doesn't hit at free range. Give Ivy the Levin sword. Ha 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 ha. Dance on Citrine? Really? You think? So that looks decent, but you got to remember what's happening here is he gets resolve, so he gets +7 res. That's about what? 34? The problem is if we trade the Elf under, we then can't dance Citrine. And if we dance Citrine... No, we can. We can. Wait. No, because if Ivy stands here, she can't hit him with Elf under. I was trying to think, is there a way for us to dance Citrine and get the Elf under to Ivy? She has to hit a free range if we're going to use Ivy. And also, he just one-rounded Citrine anyway, so we can't Citrine a Leer bonus. Grasping Void or nothing? Does he even have a magic stat? 4 magic. 4 magic. Can Pandreo double 20? No. And he probably gets killed in 1 hit anyway. Dance on Citrine, hit with Thunder, move Ivy with a Leer bonus. Ooh. My man, you may be onto something here. Because then Ivy can go there. Pandreo is on by left, he can 4-range Ike. That's true. The thing is with Pandreo, we haven't actually really given him any levels. 32 damage. I just feel like the Elf Under is probably better, no? This is 38. And this is 38. Whereas he only does 34 with a Hellfire attack speed. It's 21. I think Ivy twice. I like the Citrine into Ivy combo. I like the Citrine into Ivy combo. How much magic has she got? She's got 28. 27. It's Ivy twice, I guess. It's Ivy twice. Is it though? Am I just doing all this like build up for nothing? Why on earth would I use Pandreo? He has the lowest magic and he doesn't double. I don't get why you keep saying Pandreo. Like, what does Pandreo do that's special? Nothing. Ivy has 4 more decks. Yeah, let's just do it. I think it's Ivy twice. No, but the thing with the Citrine into Ivy is then Ivy can get a Leer bonus. Then we get double a Leer bonus twice. No, we don't, because Citrine would have to move away. We get a Leer bonus once. Can Ivy double with Speed Taker? Oh. Wait a second. No, but the problem with that is what happens is then Ike just one-shots her. Ike just one-shots her. I think it just has to be this. We just don't have many options. I think we just got to bank on crits. Oh, I'm doing it. It's committed. It's locked in. 12% twice. Did I not put Lucina on anyone? Oh, I could have put Lucina on someone. Come on. Come on, Ivy.
I have it.
Magic, 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 please. Magic, magic. And she got luck, one of. He has 22 rares. 40. Let's just triple check there's nothing better we can do. I don't think so at this point. Yeah, resolve. Resolve is the real issue with all of this. Grasping Void? It'll do 2 extra damage. Go next to Alir now. True, we can do that, seeing as we're just going to die anyway. Oh my goodness, we were so close. Oh, we were so close. My pure copium here. If we'd had a way to trade it from... if we'd had a way to trade Pandreo's Elfunder... You had a 100% chance to win if you sacrificed Citrine. She has 1 less magic than Ivy. So what, with the 1 extra Leer bonus, that would have been 3 damage, yeah. Install Cobalt Patch, shut up. Wait, Grasping Void does... No, it does 2 extra damage. Check if you get more crit extra next to Kagetsu. Ooh. That's a good point, actually. 15% crit. But then, yeah, Grasping Void is 2 damage. It's 2 damage. It doesn't do it. Yeah. Stole Cobalt Patch to give Ike 6 magic. Shut up. 15%. Alright.
Quickly now. You have no chance to win this fight.
I mean, 15%.
Oh, yeah.
Can't you trade with Pandreo? Yeah, but without the Alir bonus, it wouldn't have been enough.
You have no chance to win this fight.
I am defeated.
If Ike suicides before we lose, he would not do that. It would have been interesting if he had done that. This is all because I just assumed that that wall wouldn't break again. Now, if none of them attack Alir, we actually are still in this, but we just lost Ivy, Pandreo, Kagetsu, Kaloe, Rosado.
Divine Dragon.
Citrine's about to die. Can't wait for February for next chapter.
Oh my. I'm in trouble.
This was annoying, but it happens. It happens. It's what happens. This is what happens in Maddening Engaged if you mess up. Why are none of them attacking Alir, by the way? The funny thing here is I bet Alir will live, but then be able to do 0 damage to Ike. They really do not want to target Alir. No, there's still people that can attack. You could kill Ike with 11 Sword of Leer, but just start over. Wow. Really? 5% 2 crit? Talk about kicking a dog when he's down, man. You still have Banda, you're fine. Oh my goodness, she actually lives. No way. Oh, they just healed Ike to full. They just healed Ike to full.
My turn now.
What do you mean my turn now? Shut up, Ike. You just had your turn and it was horrifying. I don't even have 11 sword. Punch him, Alir. Punch him. GG. Smelliest won in the end. Smelliest beat Engage.
Too much.
I cannot believe how badly that went south the second Chloe was out of the picture. Well, there it is. Off topic, but you're looking good today. Thank you. I don't feel very good about what just happened, but hey, it happens. That's the way it goes. That is the way the cookie crumbles. Now, I'm not going to give up on Engage yet. I'm on a very high, Engage high. The algorithm demands it. So we'll just run it back. We'll just run it back. We'll do animations off and I'll just zoom my way up. Story-wise, the Engage paralogs make no sense being permadeath. It is a bit odd how do I just go to this? It is a bit odd how they're like, let's train together in a place that means a lot to me to increase our bond of friendship and then get murked. We didn't make it to 17. I know, just before. Maybe next run I'll do one for real. Maybe. Any plans on when the next stream happens? Yeah. Do you know how my streams work? Probably very soon. I want to stream more. I say this every time though, and every time it's bait. Smelliest better than Engage confirmed. Maybe. Speedwing was wrong about Ike. Yeah, I was wrong about Ike. No, that Ike's chapter is so easy. It's a very easy chapter. Me messing up on it was an error. Do an Engage marathon over the holidays. That's very true, actually. That is very true. I could just do like make everyone sick of Engage. It'll be the new Smelliest where everyone's streaming it constantly. 12 days of Engage. All right, don't get ahead of yourself a bit there, mate. I have to go. See you, Speedwinghere chat. Goodbye. Well, I to be fair, I'm probably going to end stream anyway. I'm a bit gutted about that. I'm not going to lie. You're not very good at long streams. I think what I could do for longer streams, and it depends how okay people would be with this, is that I could take like a 15-minute break and just have like on screen be back in 15 minutes. Maybe that would be better and I could get like a bit of a reset, like just a mental reset, just like walk around the block, maybe have a bite to eat. Have your shorts play during the break. I could actually put together like a meme compilation and just have that like play. That super chat calls the end. No. Do not blame RJD for that at all. It's entirely me. Brain rot maxing. Breaks are underrated. Yeah, I don't know how streamers do it. I really don't. These streamers that just stream for like 10 hours without a single break. It's mad. Anyway, yeah, thank you so much for watching, tuning in. Things didn't work out, but that's the way it goes. I will be back hopefully soon. Like Abundy said, it is the holidays. I'd kind of forgotten about that. So maybe I could actually look at imported cheese. That man is a monster. Is a monster. I don't know how he streams like that. But yeah, I'll catch you guys very soon. Now I have no excuse not to do Rev 2 as the next one. We'll do Rev 2 as a stream. I don't know whether we'll see whether it's a series or not. We'll do it as a stream. See how people like it. And then we'll probably just come back to Engage. I want to beat Engage. I want to at least get to the good bits. So anyway, goodbye. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me today.